Live. 3, 2, 1. I think I'm live. Oh, there we go. Now I can see stuff. Wow, it's been a real while since I've done this. Let me resize stuff over here. There. No one's watching. I've only been doing this for 17 seconds. It's so nice to be back, everyone. Welcome to the Hobo and His Girlfriend Wrestling Show. I'm Hobo Tom. Right now, no one's watching. Oh, what's this feature? Peoples. Stars. Oh, I guess that's the number of people. Can never tell. Oh, there's another me. What am I doing there? There we go. Let's see here. Fiddle with stuff. Yeah, the pre-show is going to start about any second now.
There we go. So yeah, it doesn't quite see.
Oh wow, they have Marty Scurll's music coming. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Scurll's. Let's see here. So which match is this? Let's see here. So I can hear that kind of in the background, which is pretty good. And I'm doing this always in my questionable ways. See here. And they're just making the announcements, and see here. I'm going to be kind of fiddling with stuff, so no one's watching yet, thankfully. Oh no, wait, go back to the control room. There we go. So the first match we have going on, we have the Gauntlet match. And I guess the Bullet Club, because I just heard Marty Scurll's music. The villain! The villainy! Yes! And my clock's still going up there, which is good. It's a good sign. We've Martin Scurll, Martin Scurll, Hangman Page, and the Tokyo Pimp. I always forget his name. Takahashi. I just know he's Pimp Takahashi. Probably a terrible thing. So let's see here. Let me fiddle with stuff a little bit. I have to. How did I do this last time? So confused. It's been a while. Let's see here. Minimize you. Minimize. I have no idea what you're seeing, folks. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm getting stuff done. I am actually doing stuff. I don't even know if you can see me. I hope not. I'm doing bad things and probably going to get kicked off the internet. And I've had 2 copyright strikes already, so I have to. I might be careful. No, that's not how I spell it. I haven't had my beer yet. Let's see here. Trying to find a good show here. No, that's no bueno. Let's see here. I think I'll go with that first choice. So not him. See earphones on. This guy doesn't have earphones. I have control room. Send me back to my control room. So now we have the next team. I guess this is the second team out since it's a gauntlet match. Hi, folks. Welcome. If you're just joining, I think we just have some introductions going on. Kind of trying to tweak things a little bit here. It's been a while since I've done this. Right now, I guess I wrote this down backwards. 3 people. Yes, because I cannot show stuff. I can show this. That's about all I can do, folks. But 5 people watching is more than any. Again, if you want to, you can leave a chat over there on that side. Again, I've had plenty of copyright strikes, so no, you're not going to see any matches. Because right now in the ring we have Martin Skrull, Hangman Page, the Tokyo Pimp, Takahashi, Nagata, Jeff Cobb, and Finleyan. And I forget what Finley's first name is. I just heard it. Oh, Yuji Nagata. I forget what Finley's name is. It's Fit Finley's good though. And hello, you two people out there. Thank you for watching. And they just kind of the match has started. You just heard a little bit of the introduction. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm trying to like both listen and watch at the same time. It's kind of because I'm going to be going up and down. I mean, so far it's kind of like your standard match, I guess. It's nothing. So, kind of basic start. I know they're just starting off. It's the pre-show. So the two teams are in the ring, and I think the rule, very simply, is if you get pinned, your team gets eliminated. I think. So this should be interesting. We'll see what happens. David Finley. You know, can't do much right. The villain, Marty Skrull. Who's going to start in this match? So far, it's not bad. I mean, they're just kind of going through all the kind of basic stuff. My one concern, my two concerns with New Japan, probably for this, because here I'm on the East Coast. Hi, three people out there. I don't know where you are, but I'm here on the East Coast because right now it's about 2:08 a.m. in the morning. I know I have stuff to do tomorrow. Plus, I have to have my beer ration for the night, which is very important because it's Thursday. I need my always good. And what are they doing? I don't know. It's kind of basic or basic start, collar and elbow tie, nothing much. Again, my one big concern with New Japan, my two concerns. I think my number one concern I've always had with New Japan, and this is the opening kind of pre-show gauntlet match. There's a lot of matches on this card, and I'll put that up there. And you can take a look over here, and because right now we're actually, ooh, that was good. The villain is in the ring. Yes. Whoop, whoop. So here again, we're starting off. I wonder what happens if I highlight this. The heck? When did Adam Page do a shooting star press? That was amazing. I can't believe that. So right now, actually really well placed. It's in the favorite of the Bullet Club. Again, this Bullet Club shirt is probably going to become a collector's item. I know it kind of sucks. I'm going to kind of poke through things a little bit. When it goes back to 0 people, I'll kind of try and see if I can get some more work done. Hello, though, you two people watching me. Thank you very much for watching. Fall away slam. I mean, this is actually pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. And no, I cannot show this. That'd be very bad, shameful things that I would do, and that'd get me kicked off YouTube, and that's not good. So this is actually fairly good. I mean, now they're going back to the strikes, which is what New Japan is really famous for. So I think my one big concern. Hello, I always like seeing people up there. Wow, people are actually up here at 2:11 in the morning. I'm not the only crazy one here. So there's backbreaker. This has been a decent match. Again, my 6 people. Hello. So I think my one major concern with this match is that this is going to be an hour-long match, and that's kind of my overall concern with all of New Japan is that they tend to put on very long matches, and ooh, Paige might be gone from Bullet Club. Is Paige gonna go to All Elite Wrestling? Oh wow! I think my camera's on. I hope my camera's on. See a little dot up there. Is Adam Page heading to All Elite Wrestling? Bullet Club is out. Bullet Club's finished. Wow, that was somewhat quick. So it's definitely not Bullet Club. So you can cross off Bullet Club. Right now, the only team remaining is Nagata, Jeff Cobb, and David Finley. And I wonder which team's going to come out next. Or is it? So I think Chaos is in. That's Taguchi. No. Which team's coming in? This is where I always get confused because I'm not really up to speed on the New Japan wrestlers. I know right now the only team in the ring is Nagata, Jeff Cobb, David Finley. And I'd rather talk this way into my computer speaker so that way you can hear a little bit of the action but not get me in trouble. So hello to people out there. Again, over there you can always leave a comment. I know it's not the best setup. Over here I have the match setup. Eventually I'll leave a rating. Oh, Sir, while they continue kind of just the basic wrestling, right here we're at the first match. It's the Gauntlet match, and we have man, I goofed this order up. So right now there's no more Bullet Club. Bullet Club's gone. Scotto, Trent Beretta, and Chucky T. Suicide Plancha. Wow, that just always looks good. Acai Moonsault. Man, they're good. Wow, that's awesome. I like this stuff. Because again, it's Scotto, Trent Beretta, and Chucky T. Versus Nagata, Jeff Cobb, and Finley. And I think this is to determine who the next challenger is. So we've seen some pretty big stuff already. We've seen again Bullet Club breakup and probably the possible kick out of Hangman Page. So that means Hangman Page shirts will become hot stuff, I guess. And then Hangman Page again did a shooting star press, and right now Chucky T's doing pretty good. He's getting in every so often. Again, with this, they kind of have semi-loose tag team rules. They don't have to tag; they just kind of get in, the other guy gets out. So it's more like that. So I want to see if I can find a better feed because my feed's So. Serious. So don't watch. I'll be like back. See me do bad things going. See here. So now that's okay. He didn't have that. Yeah, this is kind of like the way I do stuff only because I don't really have the money to actually buy stuff. Yeah, they're doing. They're not even doing that. I might go back there. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the pre-show going on. I've been kind of going back and forth a little bit on some stuff. Previews. I don't want previews. Road. There we go. Oh, there we go. Welcome back. So Cobb's in. Ooh. Yeah, this is a little bit better, I guess. It's not too bad. Again, my one concern: anytime New Japan puts on a show, they always have really long matches, and I just don't feel like staying up till 8 in the morning watching wrestling. So Goto, I think I spelled his name wrong. I think I put Gato. His thing's supposed to be Goto. What's Cobb doing? Torture rack from Jeff Cobb. Quickly. Goto, yeah. Why did I put down Gato? Goto has him in the sleeper. I think Goto does kind of that one thing with the sleeper hold where he puts you in the sleeper hold, waits until you kind of fade a little bit, and then it kind of knocks you out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's been a pretty good match so far. Hello, three people. Again, feel free to leave a comment. Say, what are you doing? Oh, both Goto and Cobb are down now. See, that's the funny thing is that Goto can just kind of slide out of the ring, and Chuck T actually comes back in. So now it's Chucky T and Jeff Cobb.
So they've got away Jeff Cobb, Okada, Finley, Super Kick.
Super Kick! Gee, like the classic move. I think Super Kick's getting a little bit overused.
Grab the Cobb. Boom.
Cobb might be losing, I think.
Jeff Cobb. Showcasing his power, lifting both of them up.
Oh, no.
Slamming them down.
Wow. Double power slam. That was fun.
Lifts them up. Both. Slams them down. Beautiful. Jeff Cobb is up deep. Oh.
Jeff Cobb is pretty big. I think I saw him when he came here to Daytona Beach. That was good. I've heard of him on the indie circuit a little bit.
Number one contendership.
Now Finley's back in the ring.
And never open weight championship. Ooh, Chucky T with a vicious knee.
Ooh.
Here's pile driver. Spike pile driver. 1, 2. Nagata comes in, makes the
Spike pile driver. Who saves their partner from a spike pile driver?
Everyone is thrown outside the ring. They go into the.
Oh, everyone's outside the ring now.
It's a Cobb are fighting in the middle of the ring. Here comes Chucky T. After David Finley.
Okay, Cobb's back in the ring. Chucky T's in. Finley's back in.
Package 1, 2, 3. David Finley.
David Finley won by a small package?
Eliminating Chucky T. With a great.
And Chuck Taylor? Ooh.
What's been going on?
This is weird.
He is eliminated.
Who did I choose?
Chucky T.
Oh, I had Yano winning. I remember Yano's win.
Next thing coming in is
So the next team coming in, because remember, this is a gauntlet match.
here we go. Oh, Suzuki Gun.
Suzuki-gun. Oh, Suzuki and Killer Elite Squad, Archer and Smith. Suzuki-gun. Oh, I think they were. They were my second. They were my second choice. Oh wait, you know what could happen at the end of the match, because Nagata, Cobb, and Finley, they've been in this whole match since it started for about 20 minutes. So they have to be tiring a little bit. Suzuki.
Nagata. He's got to be warned. He's been beaten off through this match.
I mean, I think Nagata got Finley hit the spike power driver. I don't even know how he's still functioning. But yeah, I'm just looking down there because actually my cat's down there. Again, no one's here. Bye. So that means, welcome back. Welcome back. You can feel free to leave a comment over here. I have my card. Right now we have Suzuki, Archer, and Smith in the ring. They're taking on Nagata, Cobb, and Finley, who actually started off the match. Yes, if you're leaving because I'm not showing the match, it's because that's a very bad thing. You feel shame and get kicked off YouTube for it. So I'm kind of bouncing a little bit. I'm trying to find the best feed possible.
All right, just looking Kaze Ninare, and as soon as Suzuki Gun.
So every so often I'm going to kind of jump out. That's no good. It's no good. You know what this is like?
Are you looking for a good fight? Check out the fight skip. I can't, and I hope that Kobe does not beat Juice Robinson. I don't think there's any incentive for him.
Okay, so this isn't.
He shouldn't have beat him in the first place. I
That's
hope
great.
he doesn't beat Juice Robinson. I'd be very disappointed if he does.
See here. Yeah, I'm just kind of fiddling with stuff here. Don't mind me. No, 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 no. Just from a year ago. See here. I think I'm just going to have to figure out one and then just stick with it. So let me find a good one. I'm just going to stay there because all of these are kind of nonsense stuff. 13. It's New Year's Dash. It's weird. I wonder if, let me see one thing. Let's see here. Pretty decent feed last time. I know this is very unexciting, trust me. I think this is still going to be the best one, though.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, Suzuki just did something. Suzuki just likes to beat up people. That's like Suzuki's whole thing. He just beats up people. Let's see. Where did I see the other one? The other good one at? I know. No. Shoot. How did I find that one? Where is that? Oh, that's why I put in something stupid. Oopsies.
Toriano's even trying to pretend like he's not going to cheat.
Yeah.
But of course, Suki attacks them.
Yeah, this should be a good one. Hello. Kind of caught me there. I think
I meant all three won't lose their belt.
Suzuki, I think, still in the match.
Watch right now. Hey, what's up, you guys? It's Tyler. Make sure, guys, if you have not already, hit that like button because there's so many people watching right now. If you always hit the like button, we'll be getting up there. Get that subscribe.
Here, so this is pretty good. This is pretty good though. Suzuki's a beast. He's got. I can't believe Suzuki works so stiff.
The G1 Supercard of Honor pool, where if you win, get the G1 Supercard of Honor, but all 30 spots must be filled. So, yeah. Try to challenge that way you fill all those 30 spots. Whenever Suzuki try to go straight at the commentators, he always does.
Suzuki's looking. Suzuki is. He just wants to hit someone with a chair or punch someone. He's looking for a young lion. So right now he's just going after commentators.
And Dave Boy Smith and Lance Archer just hating the young lion for no apparent reason. Oh shit! Dave Boy Smith with the atomic leg drop. He totally just did the atomic leg drop.
Whoa! The leg drop.
He thought he was going low.
When did Davey Boy Smith do that? Or is that no? I forget what his name is. I know he's Davey Boy Smith's kid. Let's call him Smith.
The big boom.
It's like pulling out the Hulkster moves.
Last team? No, wait. This might be the last team. This is the number one contenders match. This isn't actually for the number 1.
So this is pretty good. Hello, 3 people. Where did I find that?
There's
1. I don't like this.
Wow. That was dope. Lance Archer was on the rope for last ride and actually tagged Suzuki while he was on the rope. That was pretty cool.
Archer.
I heard there'll be a takeover for NXT UK. Yeah, NXT UK takeover. Oh, that'll be a great show. I don't know how he crits about that.
Yeah, this is just the pre-show, so I'm kind of like poking through stuff. What about this one?
Don't go up against this guy who's one of the hardest hitters.
Taguchi! Ooh, Taguchi's gonna get killed!
Suzuki, oh my god, missed the hip attack.
Wasn't he the leader of his own faction? What's Yano doing on this team?
There you go.
Is this the same Yano?
Oh, now this time he gets the hip attack.
I always forget. Taguchi See, oh no, this is the funky weapon Taguchi. There's 2. That's my other critique.
One. Throws him up against. Boom! Forever clothesline.
Close up.
Straight up at the fist. 1, 2,
Taguchi.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect shot. And perfect shot. Picks him up.
10.
Knees him in the stomach instead. Puts him in the corner. Boom! Kick across the face. Minoru Suzuki with a snap mare.
Suzuki's just beating him.
For the penalty kick. Ooh, connects with the penalty kick.
Taguchi, that was your first mistake. You got in the ring against Minoru Suzuki. That's not going to happen. Suzuki just kicked Taguchi's head off. I want to see Yano get back in the ring. Actually, I always forget they're with
Makabe.
I forget which faction. I always thought Yano was with Chaos.
Suzuki, Makabe.
Makabe.
Oh, Makabe telling them to come on.
Oh, you do not do that. You don't say, come on. Makabe, you do not want to tease Suzuki like that. That's very, very bad.
Oh my God.
Jesus, it's becoming a long match though. No people are watching. Shit, I wonder why.
Sends Makabe to his feet. Minoru Suzuki with his tongue out. He loves it.
Suzuki's
He loves it.
freaking animal.
He loves it so
Gotta
much.
like that. Suzuki's just, I don't know, he just wants to fight something. He just wants to hit something. He doesn't care who it is. He doesn't care if it's this Makabe guy who I never heard of and whose name I spelled wrong over here. Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Volume for you guys so you can hear this. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can hear it.
So right now, I mean, Makabe. I know where how do I spell it? Makabe. Oh, I can't even read my own handwriting.
Both men are down. Makabe and Suzuki.
Makabe got back.
Makabe tagged in Toru Yano.
Oh, Yano!
Tagged
Break! Oh, this is so classic. I love it. We have Toru Yano versus Minoru Suzuki again. Excellent stuff. Ooh, that smells good. Just open my beer.
The corner. Boom. Misses. Oh, Toru Yano goes quickly to the other ring buckle.
Have to love the antics of Toru Yano. He's unbuckling all the ring pads.
Ooh, Davey Boy Smith with a vicious big boot.
Ooh, got in the wrong corner there. Davey Boy Smith just hit Yano in the face with a boot, though.
Here we go with a heart attack. Heart attack.
Oh, they stole the Heart Foundation's move.
Kicked out by Toru Yano.
Yano kicked out of it, thankfully. That's weird.
Ooh, vicious combination. One,
I'm trying
two. Kick it out by Toru Yano.
Yano got kicked out again. That's good.
Intimidating for a 3 count.
Toru Yano should never be pinned. He was my pick to win.
Sidewalk slam. Ooh, body press. Combination. 1, 2.
Yano's getting
Taguchi
beat up. Taguchi saves the funky weapon Taguchi. That's Taguchi. Why did I think it was the other Taguchi from Taguchi Japan?
Here go Makabe. Makabe for the save.
Makabe's in now. Makabe saves him.
Suzuki are fighting once again.
Suzuki and Makabe are just like going toe to toe. This is actually probably the high point of the match, which is good because this is towards at least the end of the match.
Got out pile driver.
Oh!
Here comes Taguchi. Oh, Taguchi tried to save Makabe.
Makabe got the gosh pile driver. Taguchi saved him.
He's out on the floor. Last year, Minoru Suzuki had that hair versus hair match.
The hair versus hair match. What the heck is that?
And here we
Oh,
go.
I don't know. These are the things I made.
Toru Yano gets out of it. Oh, tries to go for a double low blow.
The classic Yano low blow.
Makabe.
Makabe's in now.
Lance Archer and Davey Boy Smith.
Maybe is this for the three man tag belt?
Oh, Makabe. Oh, double low blow. Double low blow.
Yano, the double low blow. Oh, that would be so good.
Oh, Yanni, double low blow. Roll up Davey Boy Smith for the pin. And they are the winners.
Oh, they won. That's right.
Toru Yano.
Oh, Toru Yano. I picked it, folks. Hobo Tom, without knowing who else was on their team, actually picked Yano to win.
Happy at all.
Suzuki's going to look for some young lions to beat up now.
Back in the ring, boys. What?
I feel so bad for those guys. Their one job is to carry a water bottle and to get beat up by Minoru Suzuki.
And Toru Yano.
Larson's upset. So Steve, too.
This is the start of the match, start of the card, really. And
oh, darn, that's a good beer. That was fun. Again,
6-man tag team championship tomorrow. New Year's Dash.
Oh, so New Year's Dash tomorrow?
The Monday Night Raw.
You might see me back here tomorrow, folks, for my second live stream
The year before,
for New Year's Dash.
Gun returned. Minoru Suzuki returned, challenged Okada for the heavyweight title immediately.
So let's see here. So I actually got that right. That's amazing. You can tell I actually circled. I had no idea. I can't read it because it's backwards, but I have Yano's name circled. That's actually pretty cool.
Wheels of Destiny and Taiji Ishimori.
So I can put a check mark next to that because I actually did something right for a change. New Year's Dash is tomorrow. There's a lot of wrestling. Then I think Saturday, I think. So tomorrow's New Year's Dash.
This is one of the highlights of my week.
I might get that. And then
Watch Wrestle Kingdom.
there's a lot of wrestling. So maybe I might make another video tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. I might make another video tomorrow. And that'll be New Year's Dash. Saturday night, which would be at least a normal hour for me at least, would be the Impact back home. I think.
Guys, they're taking a little bit of a break.
So now I guess are they going to do those silly press conferences now?
I don't really want to go. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop the video.
So I'm just going to take a little break here. I'm going to kind of be back and forth a little bit. I want you up still.
And night main card into a Bushi Osprey in a dream match. That should be one for the ages.
Let's see here. I just want to find one good one. 6 watching, 62 watching.
You guys are right. Yeah, we're getting rid of them. All right, we're hiding you, and we're gonna ban you from my Twitch channel as well. You're done. Get banned from Twitch as well, because you're obviously not actually caring about your being part of what we're doing here. So we're just gonna ban you on Twitch too.
I think they're on like a commercial break. Let's see here. That's okay. I'll find something better.
See? Very cool, right? I kind of just figured that out. And then if you donate a super chat for some reason, this comes up.
To Togi Makabe, Toriano, and Taguchi.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. So if you do either one of those,
So that's not too
you'll
bad.
come up and it says you'll subscribe, you'll join the Taibotsu and all that bullshit.
I guess, I know I'm kind of poking through stuff. That wasn't bad. Maybe.
This place. Going to no, you talking about you will see my over. Go ahead.
I think we're just going through a bunch of commercials now. There's nothing really to watch. This is bad rest. This is. Oh, you can make that scar mark. Shoot. I just forget how messed up my face is from way too many scars. And I'm getting a little bit older. So I think they're just going through a whole bunch of commercials now. There's not that much stuff to watch, really. Let's see here. I want to see something. One more thing here.
Yeah, sign postcard too. And then we'll give you a shout out tonight here on the stream. In fact, let me check. See if just based on that gibberish I just spewed out of my feet hole, anybody has decided to purchase any of our fine garments. Steve, what do you think?
I don't think much is happening.
Yeah. That's anything pro wrestling. Let's hope we get the more kids tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. We have just watched that first match.
Okay, this is getting dull now because they're just showing commercials. Oh shoot, that's right. I knew I had to do something. Let me go over here. We have Takuchi Nakabe. Now that I know how to spell his name right. And Toro Yano. And let's see, let's give it a rating. It's time to rate this. Time to see. I don't know. It was okay. I mean, it wasn't anything spectacular. See, if you're watching this tomorrow, the reason why it looks so goofy is because this is the first time in like 90 days I've been able to live stream. So it's kind of weird going back to stuff. And let's see, let's go down to my rating system. Yes. You know what? I don't know. It was weird. It just didn't have any flow to it. I hate to say it, I'm going to give it a ham sandwich. Copy my ham sandwich. Paste my ham sandwich. I'll also figure out what the matches for New Year's Dash are next. Man, I have a lot of stuff to do. So on Saturday, it's going to be that. I should start looking up stuff for the Impact show. The New Year's Dash. Not that much to do because they're just showing commercials. I mean, it was a Gauntlet match, and it's the pre-show. The pre-show is supposed to take like an hour, I think. You know, they're just running commercials, I think. Kind of have it really muted because wants to watch Japanese commercials. I don't. So I don't know. This is weird. I had a bunch of people watching earlier, and then just kind of went. I mean, nothing much is happening right now. Just kind of going through a whole bunch of stuff. The one thing, so I guessed it right. We're gonna give myself a rating soon. Or I'll give myself a rating later on Monday night. I'll fully rate myself Monday. Oh wait, I can't. When am I gonna do my ratings? It's weird because I've been doing reactions because I've been banned for a few months. So now I think. So I'll have to figure out when I'm gonna paste I have to make my reactions for New Year's Dash tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. It's Makabe or Makabo. I don't know. Again, my second gripe with New Japan. One of my first gripes is some matches that shouldn't be long, or freaking way too long. There's no need to have half-hour long matches for every match. The fact that this pre-show is going on for 1 hour, they've only had one match. I think it lasted about 35 minutes. That's not going to keep people like this guy watching, especially if I'm going to be up at 2 in the morning all the time. So then the other gripe I have is that they all seem to have the same names. Like I know there's, I think, 3 Tanahashis, 2 Taguchis, and a whole bunch of other people that have very similar names. Like I always get Ibushi and Ishii confused. And I think it's just a general lack of my knowledge of New Japan wrestling, which probably hurts my product. I think I think a total of 6 views. I've had more than 6 views. I think every so often people have been kind of chiming in, kind of showing up a little bit. See, this is just, there's no need for all these commercials. If you're New Japan, trust me, should be opening match, maybe 10 minutes of introduction to what's going to happen for the main card. And then you get started with the main card because I can't understand Japanese, and the English people, they're okay. And then there's a whole bunch of commercials and a whole bunch of lead up. And it's just not exciting. It almost makes me want to play Candy Crush. Candy Crush. I could do that too, because I can switch back and forth. My control room is still going. And see, this is the other thing, because if this is going to be 5 hours, that means I'm going to be up till 8 in the morning. And then I take a 4-hour nap, get back on the road, get my Raw ticket, visit a friend, drop off the piece of pizza I made for her. Oh, also, ladies, in case you're looking for a guy cooking pizza, this is a guy, newly single. I think I'm going to just jump the Candy Crush, because this is kind of getting boring. Let's see here. Then I have to find a better stream eventually. I have notifications. Who cares? Candy Crush break, and I'll check in every so often. My live control room, no one's still there. This is kind of getting old. Here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and this is what sucks about. This is the one thing New Japan's really missing out on, is that they're really having I don't know if it's issues, but and I don't know how call. Oh, I have 2 lives. That's good. So hopefully, there's 6 minutes. I think until the real show starts. New Japan has, granted, they have great when they have great press conferences. They're really good, but they're not really that entertaining to watch. I mean, it's a press conference. Anyone that's ever, especially probably from a gaijin and an American perspective, just going through all the other things, yeah, it's kind of dull, and it's not really that exciting. But again, if you're gonna be up at this hour, I mean, I need something to kind of keep me awake a little bit, because this is just kind of getting old and it's just wearing, I think. Let's see here. Even the other guy's taking a little break. He's like, dude, this sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do during this time? I'm supposed to do nothing. He's going to go get some coffee. I don't like coffee. Raise your hand and honk your horn if you like coffee. Because if anyone's watching, here, go back to my control room. Nope, no one's watching, so it doesn't matter. Woo-hoo! When are they going to live stream Candy Crush? Am I going to get... I'll see how I'm going to get banned. That would be terrible if I get banned because I'm playing Candy Crush. Oh, no, I think about it. They have some weird things. They have some weird rules about what you can and can't do on YouTube. YouTube's becoming a little bit of a pain, to some degree. To some degree, YouTube has absolutely no control over what they can and can't do. Over other things, yeah, they do. So again, just a matter of I'll get feedback from my friends. They know way more about YouTube than I do. They're a little bit more knowledgeable about stuff. I know a little bit about a lot of stuff. They know a lot more than I do, though. About a heck of a lot more. They're probably a lot better at playing Candy Crush than I am, so I just find it impressive. Give up. Sure. Shoot. Okay, that was fun. My clock's still going, though. I like that. Let's see, I wonder if there's anything better to watch. Whoopsie.
Green and sorry, fixing everything. So right now we're in the middle. Sorry, middle of this match, the Gauntlet match. Yujiro Takahashi, Hangman Page, and Marty Scurll, the Gauntlet match. Number one contenders for
Who's that? You want to get on YouTube, G-Spot? Fat man. I want to go on YouTube. 3 more minutes. Three more minutes. God, this is just so boring. See, again, this is what irks me about New Japan. This is why I'm not going to get stuff from New Japan. This is why I go to the El Cheapo YouTube place. Because, like, why would I pay money for this? Because this just seems insane. Just sit there and do nothing for half hour. Wrestle Kingdom. What was that? Dun, 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 dun. I just want to see one thing, folks. I know this has absolutely nothing to do with anything. And before I see this too, this is kind of where I lower the load so I don't get totally exposed.
He's recently got married to his long-term partner, Sarah Green. I also, even the insider, Sarah Logan of the Riot Squad and Raven Grove of the Raiders get married as well today. That's according to the insider. So, congratulations to all involved. What joyous.
That's nothing new. But I don't know. We shall see this. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. So let's go back.
The all-time greats, and as we continue to look at that, that'll be something to kind of think about. All right, so here we go. New Japan Pro Wrestling presents Wrestle Kingdom 13, live from the Tokyo Dome. All the hype, everything leads up to this.
Yeah, they're back.
And there we go.
Yeah, last year it was easier to find live stream.
All right, cool.
Just crash out and watch it when I wake up. You know, I had half a mind to do that already. And Blaze in 83, thank you very much. They're probably watching me play Candy Crush, and I had no idea you were commenting.
Following along with me over on Twitter at WatchWrestle.
So let's see here. I'm gonna write your name down, Blaze in 83. Last year it was easy to find a free live stream. It was, and I think it's because a lot of places have begun to crack down.
Fan World is not on Roku. It was something that completely caught me by surprise.
And that's because I think they've been cracked down a lot. I know I've had 2 copyright violations. One, I know I did things I shouldn't have done. Second one, I think they caught me because I was playing some music I was playing the video way too loud and they could actually hear it.
Here comes Will Ospreay.
And so, they have Will Ospreay first. But Blazing, well, yeah, it does kind of suck. Again, the whole thing is, I know they want to protect their own rights. WWE has the pile of money that they can actually really crack down on people that want to show their show and make comments on their show. I know Impact's much more loose than that. I'll give you the example of you have like a $10 copyright finding program versus the $1 million copyright program. Where the WWE has a $1 million copyright program, Impact probably has like the $10. Oh, if you show like parts of it and like script and sound, Impact will never catch you. Even if the WWE thinks you're doing it for some reason, they zonk you with a copyright violation. And I think it's just that's kind of the way it is. It's just technology, and there are ways around it. I found a few sites that can fudge things a little bit. I wonder if I should check that out too. I wonder if that one guy's back. Because he would show a couple matches, and he did it in such a way he got caught by the WWE because they're really good at that. But he's always had stuff, and you usually find true, but WWE stuff has always been easier to find. And again, you're looking at a weird hour. Again, where I am, it's 3:03 in the morning. Most people are actually asleep. If I had to go to work, if I had to really go to work tomorrow, I wouldn't be doing this right now, mainly because I'd be in bed getting ready for work. It's probably just that time zone thing. It's 2:03 here, so that means you're probably somewhere in the central time zone. Illinois, Indiana, somewhere about there. I'm in Florida, so I'm on the East Coast. It just kind of depends where you are. Oh, Texas? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not too fond of Texas because if you have time for a quick story, one, I applied to the University of Baylor and they said no, so I'm not going out to Texas. And my ex-girlfriend's cousin got married in Texas, and I had the choice of either working or taking a 24-hour road trip with her parents and her in the same car. I chose work. I did not want to spend 24 hours in a car where I'm not driving, and I'm kind of stuck there. I do have friends out in Texas, though. Chin's out in Texas. She's an old friend I knew. I think Ty's out from Texas, too. So we're actually at our proper matches. And Blazin, look for your name later. Probably when I do my Monday night Raw review. Oh, I would have chosen to work also, yeah. I mean, being with potential in-laws for 24 hours in a car with her grandmother. And I think the other kicker of the story is that it's like, yeah, we have to get some alcohol so my mom can deal with it right with my grandmother. I'm like, wait a second, if your mom needs alcohol to deal with your grandmother, what am I going to do? But so Blazin, I'm going to write you down, and you'll be getting a shout out when I do my Raw review. So just look out for that. Because anyone who leaves a comment and actually, whoa, Will Ospreay's already going to fly. Will Ospreay is awesome. I don't know how he does the stuff he does, but it's truly amazing. Because we kind of, I think, boosted up the card a little bit. I know, I'll just let you know, we've already had this Taguchi, Macabo, got his name wrong, and Toriano. That's only one in. That was a good match. It was kind of weird. It wasn't sloppy, just wasn't anything special. Got a ham sandwich. Again, just for you, here's my little rating guide. Again, the worst thing you get is a piece of toast. Toast. Best thing you get is filet mignon. Excellent. Oh, Kota Ibushi with a drop kick to Ospreay. Light applause. See, that's the other thing that and this is probably like my third kind of gripe with New Japan. Probably fourth, actually. My first one is some matches are way too long. Second, the time zone difference. I'll also do a U.S. show. Third is that they all seem to have the same last name. The fourth, the crowd just doesn't seem into it as much. They're very much more polite. And that's probably a pure cultural thing. So this is, they finally did this, which is good. So right now we're here. Osprey's on the outside. Well, I would have chosen more. They need drinks. Yeah, if you really need a drink to go with a road trip on someone, it's not worth it.
Methodically taking their time on that. Moving along.
And I think, again, the gripe with this match is that Will Ospreay looked like he was going to start off fast. Now it's kind of going back to the very methodical pace. I just hope this isn't a half-hour-long match. There's no way this should ever be a half-hour-long match. I'm still writing your name down, though.
Love you, buddy.
And you are getting the shout-out. I mean the crowd. I don't know if they drink in Japan in public. I know it's a lot different over there. I think from the very few friends I've had that actually visited Japan, culturally it's a lot different. I know when they drink, kind of what we would consider social barriers kind of disappear. But there, like, students will drink openly with teachers, and they'll just be student-teacher the next day, and that's like nothing for them. Here in the States, if I ever went out drinking with some of my students when I used to be an adjunct, people would kind of look at me funny. I don't know. I don't even know if they would have. I think that's just a cultural thing. So let's see here. What's going on in the match now? I don't know. It's just kind of back and forth.
Or if you're not watching the show, both men are kind of tying up there.
I mean, it's a tie-up situation. It's nothing spectacular. It's doing a lot of nothing, really. I know Osprey was teasing a lot.
That we're not able to do that, but
Kota Ibushi. Yeah, that's just
kind of a wrap. Copyright strikes, no fun.
So Kota Ibushi. I mean, it's just a basic wrestling match. The crowd. Well, first of all, with the crowd, you'll never see Beach Ball Mania happen in a Japanese crowd. If that happened in a Japanese crowd, I'd be pretty impressed. Because I think Asai Moonsault. Jeez, that's just a pretty-looking move. If you could ever do a moonsault, an Asai Moonsault, it's just so amazing looking. That's good. I mean, I don't know, because here in the States, if you have a boring match, they'll let you know.
Reminiscing here.
And more so, if they're having a really boring match, they will bring out a beach ball. The crowd, dude, that's the big thing. Here in the States, the crowd will find a way to entertain itself. The crowd will try to take over the show. And they'll do things in certain ways. Again, Beach Ball Mania. I think for the one SummerSlam, I think it was SummerSlam. It was the big pay-per-view match with a roll-up.
German suplex to Ospreay.
Ooh! Ibushi has a good German suplex. Ibushi's really good. Ibushi's an amazing wrestler. I think there was one indie show where he wrestled a blow-up doll. He had their play too. I've been to WWE. The crowd, WWE pay-per-views, the crowd can be really good. I think it depends a little bit on where they are in which city they're in. Some cities tend to be show a lot more restraint than others. Bushi's working stiff. He doesn't like Will Ospreay. Osprey's going off the ropes, so Osprey's doing his flippy stuff. I like that flippy stuff. But I've been to pay-per-view crowds. I've been to SmackDown. I'm going to Raw. I've been to NXT, and I've been to an indie show when What Culture Pro Wrestling was still around. And probably the most lively crowd, honestly, was the What Culture Pro Wrestling crowd.
Yeah, they're talking about how the
At
championship has changed many times.
when I went to the WrestleMania here in Orlando, it was a really weird crowd because they seemed in at some points and kind of checked out at other points. NXT crowds are always unique. You can have a hot crowd at NXT. I know when I went to NXT, the crowd was really into it. And a lot of that, I think a lot of that, especially with NXT, depends how much interaction there is, how much give and take there is between the wrestlers and the crowd. At the big pay-per-views, there's not a lot of that. It's more of a stage performance. Whereas when you go to the more intimate venues, there's a lot more interaction, so it's a lot looser. Again, pay-per-views, it's a big show. People are paying the money; they really want to be there. To some degree, WrestleMania is kind of weird. It's like a Super Bowl. It's like nice, but yeah, if you can afford to go, I definitely recommend going. I've been to 2 WrestleManias. The first WrestleMania was the best. The one WrestleMania I went to was the best. The first one I went to, we were in the old Boston Garden, or I'm in San Antonio when Rome came out number 30. Yeah, that was a weird one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he got booed. I think.
Forearms to each other.
Oh, trading of forearms, stiff forearms. That's the other thing about New Japan is that they're very stiff and very snug with each other.
Crazy if you think about that gauntlet match on
but yeah, again, San Antonio they tend to be a very more polite crowd. If that was in a city like Philadelphia or Chicago, trust me, that's a whole different beast out there. I remember ECW shows, another show that I went to, another couple of shows I went to, those crowds, those people were insane. That was right before it got way too bloody, though.
Lands on his feet, kick to the midsection.
Oh,
flips over, Inzaguri to the base.
Flippy stuff.
And they're really not feeling each other out. Ospreay gets him.
Okay, this is good. The feeling out process is over. That took way too long. 10 minutes to feel each other out.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
Ospreay catches him with his
no, we were all mostly drunk by then.
Go, folks.
Yeah, because I want to say that was probably the main event. I don't know. I honestly forget when which one that was or what year that was. I think I remember watching that a little bit, and I was like, yeah. No, we were all having mostly drunk by then.
Why is wrestling 13 obsolete? It's
beer, honestly, beer always does help.
You're East Coaster like myself, 3 a.m. start time here, which is certainly not ideal.
Beer honestly does help. I know some NXT matches.
Thanks so much for hitting that subscribe.
At the one NXT match, it was a really hot main event. It was. We also yeah, they do move to. I think they're doing that less. They did it for a while, but then people realize it's like, we'll just boo louder. We'll go over. We'll go so loud. It's like, you think you're muting us. But again, the thing about crowds is that if you have good wrestlers.
Oh boy, what a Hurricane Rana by Ibushi. I thought that was it.
Ibushi hit a Hurricane Rana.
Wow. Slick, though.
That's like an offshoot move.
Getting him up.
But I know.
He was getting ready. Oh.
Well. I also say this: if you're getting booed, you're doing something right. If you're getting cheered, you're doing something right. Roman Reigns gets booed because he's been really shoved down people's throats. The worst thing that could ever happen at a wrestling show is that the crowd goes quiet. If you're in a quiet crowd, that means it sucks. Because one, the people don't know who to cheer for, they don't know who to boo, and they're like, "Why should I care?" At least in that respect, people care, probably for the wrong reason about Roman Reigns. I know it was the first match between Lacey Evans and Boo Sonya Deville. You could hear a pin drop in that place, and it was a small gymnasium. Like no one had any clue who they were. They weren't doing anything spectacular over the top. They were just like kicking and punching each other. People were like, "That's it." I think the only other time I think was when I saw New Japan showed up to Daytona Beach, and people actually walked out. But I think that was more because they were having so many technical difficulties, and just got things so bad and just so late.
Oh, but Ospreay kicks him and he gets crushed on the top, and now heading
Oh,
in the infamous Tree of Woe is Ibushi as Ospreay looks to collect himself.
Bushi right now is in the Tree of Woe. Ospreay's collecting himself. I need to watch more NXT though. Honestly, the takeovers are probably the best.
Why Kota Ibushi is hanging from
If you're in Texas, I know they show up to Texas every so often. I know here in Daytona Beach, and you can watch some of the videos that I've posted. If you can, because I know the prices vary a little bit from arena to arena, or venue to venue. I won't even call it an arena here in Daytona Beach. But I can get, if I choose to buy things early enough, I can get ringside seats for $20. And that's an amazing experience. I highly recommend if you can get a ringside seat for any NXT event, spend the extra $10 and get the ringside seat because that's truly amazing. Here, Daytona Beach for the $10, if you sit at the top of the bleachers, you have a really good sight line, and I can't complain about that. The matches are pretty good. The only thing, because Daytona's probably in their local Florida circuit, like this will be interesting because I know February 9th, NXT is going to both Lowell, Massachusetts, and Sanford, Florida. And it'll be interesting to see who gets the A stars and who gets the B and C stars. And by that I mean, when I can tell a little bit when the NXT B squad comes over, because you'll have the opening match will be like a Raul Mendoza versus, I don't know, Oni Lorcan. It'll be an amazing match. And then there'll be like 3 or 4 cards where it's like matches where you're like, who are these people? There'll be a tag team match where you're like, oh, I recognize them, but they're wrestling jobbers.
From like 6'9", Kenny Omega's going to be 29 in
the women's match. You'll be like, who are these women? What are they doing here? Then you'll have a really big main event match. Like you'll have who came. It was. I want to say it was Adam Cole versus Otis Dozovich, the title. So again, 2 fairly big name people, but everyone else you're like, who are these people? Oh, and Nikki Cross showed up. Nikki Cross is Nikki Cross. I would highly recommend, if you ever can go out to an NXT show, go out, spend the extra $10-$20, maybe depending on the price of the tickets, and get the front row seat. It's just a whole different experience. I know when I'm going to Raw next week in Orlando, I'll probably be like a rope from the ceiling, so it'll be a lot different. But it's a bigger show. That's a bigger feel. The takeovers show really highlight the best of the best, but definitely go to an NXT show. That's probably the best thing.
Roundhouse kick though by Ospreay, who ducks.
When did Ospreay do roundhouse kicks? I know I've been talking a lot through this match.
I think Tanahashi wins.
It's been a good match. They really haven't highlighted what they can really do for some reason. Either that or else have his name or Bushi's. Ooh. Finally, Osprey's going to the top rope. No, Bushi's like, having none of that. I think this has been a decent match. Ibushi's really been limiting what Dude, I'm getting jealous. I can't watch it right now. Well, I always post videos about the matches I go to. Again, if you want to check out my channel, Hobo and Girlfriend, there's, I think, for my videos. Again, I try to make it fair because I know I had one incident with a security person. They're like, "We don't want you showing this stuff," because there was people who weren't announced for NXT yet. You can always check out again my channel. I like to go to the ones here in Daytona Beach. Sometimes I'll head up to Sanford or Florida, Sanford or Orlando. Sometimes, once in a while, Jacksonville. That's more of a ride for me. But again, if you check out my channel, you'll see kind of the entrances of a bunch of wrestlers. You'll get my commentary, what I thought about the match. Oh, how did that not bust them open? Oh no, no X. How did that not bust something though? But again, you can always have the entrances of the wrestlers, and I like to show about 3 to 5 minutes of a match. Gives you a little feel of the match, and then I tell you, well, what really goes on. Hey, and if it's a good match, I'll tell you that was an amazing match. That was a surf and turf flaming on match. The first, again, Lacey Evans, Sonya Deville match. Boo Sonya Deville. That was a piece of toast. Osprey won. He pulled that out of nowhere. Who did I choose? You know what? I honestly don't blame you. Again, thank you for your comments. You made my night go by a little bit quicker. Because that was about a 20-minute match. So if all these matches are about 20 minutes, that was a good match. It wasn't anything, I don't know, it just wasn't anything spectacular, though. Maybe I've set New Japan's bar up so high. If it's good, it's okay. So I'm just going to fill this in over here. I'm going to crash watch in the morning. Again, I don't blame you. Here. Whoa. Osprey. Yep, later. And again, if you watch, I'll send you a shout out and a little special video just for you. Dude. He looks dead. Oh man, I hope he didn't really hurt himself. Shoot. Oh no. Dude, Blaze in 83, they pulled a stretcher in the ring. They don't do that in New Japan. Who was it? Who was it that did a face plant against the steps? It's funny now, but when you see it, it's like he just like busted his face wide open. He did like a dive into the steps almost. I don't know. I mean, it was a really stiff elbow. It was a weird. I mean, it was a clean finish. It didn't look anything. That's a nasty elbow to the back of the head. That'll knock you unconscious. That'll knock you stupid for a while. It's one of those things. If you have Osprey hit Ibushi with an elbow to the back of the head, and Ibushi just flat. And that's not good. That's the thing about New Japan. They worked so stiff. You're like, I was looking where to subscribe. I heard you talking about the stretcher. Yeah, it's Hobo and Girlfriend. And you'll see kind of my little goofy ring picture up there. There's going to be a whole bunch. I have a whole bunch of videos there. They're on YouTube. But yeah, Will Ospreay nailed Ibushi with an elbow to the back of the head. And the way they work so stiff and so snug in New Japan, that looked legitimate because I know if, and this has happened to everyone, if you stick your head underneath the countertop and you get jerked up suddenly, you hit your head, you hit the back of your head, and you see little stars. And technically, you're giving yourself a concussion to that. I couldn't even imagine just getting whacked in. Well, I have been whacked in the back of the head before. It's not fun. I think I've only been concussed. I've been concussed a few times, but I mean, you get hit in the back of the head. If you get hit, I can't point out here, but if you get hit like back there, that literally gives you whiplash. So that's not even funny. And so, yeah, Kota Ibushi went on the stretcher. And the funny thing is, and it's kind of legitimate only because Will Ospreay very quietly and kind of humbly walked out. If it's a work, they generally kind of gloat over the person, like, yeah, I pushed you on that stretcher. Will Ospreay just kind of like looked and just kept on walking. I mean, he did not. I mean, he didn't do anything, I guess, abnormal. So here we go. That was a good match. Wasn't anything great. It was a cheeseburger match. Will Ospreay the winner. The win. Don't think Ray ever killed a guy. I know in New Japan, AJ Styles broke another wrestler's neck in the Styles Clash, and I will have to look that up. I know AJ Styles broke one other wrestler's neck doing the Styles Clash. But even that guy said it. Even the other wrestler said it was his fault because he tucked his chin instead of arching his neck back. AJ's really a pro's pro. He saved Ellsworth from that same fate. Who else? It was not Muda. Some other Japanese wrestler tried to do a moonsault, an acai moonsault, and he didn't get the full rotation and literally landed there and broke his neck. And I think later, like he was just barely moving, but like within I think like a day or two, he passed away, which is way too much damage. I will have to check that out though. 619 doesn't seem that bad, mainly because you're doing to kind of the front of the head, and Ray has really good control over it for the most part. But accidents do happen in the ring. I know I was in a ring once. I actually got into a wrestling ring once. I did the moonsault and I broke my wrist in a couple places, so I know things happen. That's a kind of funny story between me and my friend who's actually a pro wrestler up in the New England territories. I think New England NEPW NEPW or whatever it is up there. You can look up on YouTube Diamondback Jack Maverick. We actually went to college together, but yeah, that didn't look natural. That didn't look good. So I will definitely look that up, and hopefully it's just a little thing. Let's see here. Why is Bushi dressed like a Native American Indian? Why is the other guy wearing an alligator head? They're not from Florida. Do they have alligators in Japan? Maybe. I mean, I definitely will look that up though. Died during a match. There's some other. I think there's a couple other Mexican wrestlers. That kind of sucks. Maybe maneuver went wrong in Tijuana, Mexico. Yeah, that's happened a couple. I think that's. See, I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of other wrestlers getting injured in the ring, and who was it? There was some guy in America that got his neck broken. It wasn't Stone Cold Steve Austin, but there was another guy that got his neck broken because of a pile driver. There was the one, yeah, videos on YouTube. I'll have to check that one out though later. So right now we're at the junior tag match. Again, it was just weird because they haven't shown it, but I was kind of looking at that injury. It's like it was weird because I think the thing is that it's not a typical Will Ospreay move that did it though. I mean, just it's an elbow to the back of the head. Would you think the wrestlers could control a little bit better? I mean, if it was some weird flippy thing that Will Ospreay does, yeah, I can understand something because that stuff's hard to do. I mean, I did a moonsault once, because that top rope's pretty tall. But I can see where like a lot of flippy stuff goes wrong very quickly. And if I do want to do it this year, I know I saw parts of Triple Mania last year, and that was Bosch Fest 7000. I'll definitely get to see that though. I'll definitely take a look at that. Oh, double drop it. Match starts. Ding, ding, ding. So I guess all. See, it's weird because the one guy just did a senton over the top rope. He makes it look like he's walking. I mean, it's just like an everyday activity for this guy. Desperado's pretty good. I forget if he's really from Mexico though. Showing you Rapungi 2K. But I forget the name of the Japanese wrestler that broke his neck though. It wasn't Muda. Maybe it was Muda. No, some other wrestler. Every so often a wrestler gets injured. It's odd they get killed. Broken necks are more often like who was it was Puke got paralyzed by Dio Brown. That was a while ago. Probably the most famous one I can think of was when Owen Hart pile drive Stone Cold Steve Austin. Steve Austin got a pretty nasty stinger and had a lot of neck problems. Again, the neck's not something you want to mess with, really. I guess that's probably my sixth gripe with New Japan. Sometimes it just seems like the person who gets dropped on the neck the most loses. And the neck is not something you want to mess with. I can understand the back. Back's kind of solid, a lot more solid construction. The chops look and sound vicious. You're never really, besides some bruising, you're really never going to injure someone with chops. So. Show. So it was Bushi and Takahashi. Unless they're using their first name. And my thing's still going. That's a good sign. Sure, I just want to check on something because I've been kind of listening to this because I'm dirt poor. I'm a who? Oh, there we go. My stream's been up for 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 21 seconds. This is amazing. Yeah, I will definitely check that out though, and you're getting a shout out for that too. So just said, Oh, I saw that. That was just sick. That was. I think the weird thing about that is like I don't think the other wrestlers saw the position of his shin because the way his shin was, if you can imagine your shin supposed to be like this, his shin was like that. And like every so often they would just go over and like stomp on him and just say, "Why aren't you getting up?" And until like one person realized like, "Oh," I think it was Steiner that saw that his leg was really bent. I want to say it was Scott Steiner, I think, was part of that match. Shows being a beast. Belly to back suplex to everyone. I can't really tell who Showinyo is, unless they're one tends to wear silver, one tends to wear gold, and I forget who's. They showed a Nitro in slow. I don't want to see that in slow mo. I think I've seen enough replays of it where it still makes. It's one of those things that hurts me because mainly because of the way the legs bent, and you know it's not supposed to, and you know that's just broken. I think the only thing that did save him though, and I think he even admits to it, is the fact that he wore those taller, more traditional wrestling boots. I think was the only thing actually keeping his shin together or keeping his leg together at that particular break. 2 count. So again, over here, I got kind of these matches fouled up. It's a whole different thing. But they always do change up the order sometimes. Everyone in the ring, just a big schmoz, according to Simon Miller. Call him out later. Take care. Thank you. Yo got laid out. That's natural, though. Or as natural as wrestling gets. They have to stop doing this back to the head stuff. Didn't they just, don't they realize that that's not someplace you really want to drop someone? I know I'm laughing now because it's not me in the ring either. But yeah, that was a big clothesline to the back of the head. That's dragon suplex. Tagahi. 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 How do I spell his name? It is okay. It's been okay. Los Ingobernables, the upon winner. So I'm gonna go search, poke around a little bit.
We're not too familiar with New Japan. We watch a lot of big stuff like this.
Is also
New Japan's going to Tennessee. I don't know. That's not that big of a place. Three matches in. Oh. Who did I have winning? Oh, I had them retaining? Wait a second. Who did I have winning? Oh, I had Roppongi. I had Roppongi 3K winning. Go with my heart, now with my head. I mean, this has been okay. Oh, boo! Oh. Bad news reporting. Yeah, they're trying to give updates about what happened to Ibuchi. Yeah. So the next match we're gonna have Zack Sabre Jr., the challenger, versus Ishii, I think. I can never pronounce her name. That's one of my many gripes about New Japan. Cheese Pal, are you asleep? Eventually get my cat up here, don't worry. I wonder if I'll be kicked off, because I was live streaming Candy Crush. Zero people are watching. I had a bunch of people watching. I had one guy talk to me, so that's pretty good. It's my top shot of the night. She's just vicious looking. I wonder what I can do with these buttons here. I'm just being a goof now. So I have, that did not go well. There we go. I'm back. Is that better? I always forget if I have to do that or not. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. I know you could hear me. My camera light's on. I always forget how to do this. Oh, here we go. What are you up to? Oh, we have a visitor who wants to say hi. Hi, everyone out there. What's wrong? Why are you being fuzzy? Did you have a good nap? Did New Japan Wrestling put you to sleep? Right? Everyone likes cats, right? It's my cat. And wait, what's this? Don't give him that. Jeez, Pa. Don't give him the middle claw. What's wrong with you? They're out supporting us, right? Yes, the middle claw. I don't know. I hope I've been able to do this. I think, yeah, because I've been having conversations. Time for your belly rubs, right? Yep. There's still a whole bunch of matches to go. I just hope it doesn't go until 8 in the freaking morning. That'd be a little too late for even for me. What's wrong? Is this boring you too? I've only been doing this for an hour. Gee, that's a long time. Hour 47 minutes already. Well, we've had 3 matches. Ooh, this is going to be a good match. Again, you have a really nice contrast in styles. Ishii, just the pounder. I mean, he's gone toe to toe with everyone. He went toe to toe, trading blows with what's his face when he was here, Shibata. He's traded blows with Suzuki from Suzuki Gun. What's up? You like those crashes? Saber Jr. is just very technical. I mean, this is a great contrast. This is again, it's one of those things that the contrasts and styles make it more exciting. It's just kind of the way, unfortunately, it goes. Right? Contrast in styles. I'm a hobo. I'm ugly looking. To contrast that, I have a cute little kitty cat here. Just wants to get some attention. We woke up from her nap and she's like, why are you still awake? Why aren't you in bed? What was that? What did you say? Did you speak up? Oh, that's a good move. That's a classic move. I like that. Do you like that? And Zack Sabre has a very, very strong technical British background. There we go. Ooh, going after the arm of Ishii. Gotta like that. Gotta like it when he stomps and really focuses on a body part. I do like that about him. What's wrong? Zack Sabre Jr. Very traditional. What's up? You just want to get your belly, you just want your tummy rubbed? Tummy rub. Stretch tummy rub. Ooh, Zack Sabre's going for those submissions early. Yep. Okay, I'll let you go. Ready? Jump. Where are you going? See where she goes. I don't think we can see her on this camera. There she goes. You can see her tail. Just sauntering out. Ishii's doing the smart thing. He's not expending a lot of energy. What he's trying to do, he's just trying to get out. He's just trying to really overpower Zack Sabre Jr. right now. Ooh. How they have stopped this stuff by now? he just has this look of annoyance about him. He just looks annoyed. These kicks from Zack Sabre Jr. are doing nothing. Zack Sabre Jr. is literally poking a bear, and the bear's gonna. Zack Sabre, he's an amazing technical wrestler. He's poking a bear, though, folks. Yeesh. Oh, wow. I didn't know Ishii was that known as a submission specialist. I thought he was a guy who just like traded headbutts with Shibata. Shibata used to get nasty headbutts. The pounce! That's just a funny wrestling move. Oh. Ouch. Hey, that was the first time I heard that Japanese crowd go, woo! Oh, that hurt. That looks like it hurts, man. That's vicious. Vicious. Like a villain. Yes. Oh, this guy does not have a good stream. See, I might have to switch his home. Loser. I'm still on live. So this has been okay. No. When no one's watching, someone let's find someone else because this guy's kind of. Oh, he's wearing a Bullet Club shirt too. That's awesome. Almost. Cultaholic. Let's see here. This guy maybe.
And he's going to.
Okay, you're a loser. Let's see here. The excellent reviewer is not so excellent. I guess I've stuck with you guys for the most part. I'll have to be with him. And a very traditional Zack Sabre Jr. match, joint manipulation, focusing on one part of the body. This time it's been the arm. He was stomping the arm. Now he's kind of working over the elbow. Ooh. Zack Sabre Jr. Not again. It's not a bad match. It's just nothing terribly exciting. It seems very sports oriented, but he's just so powerful. He's so squat and so I wouldn't say jacked, but he's just solid though. Wow. Wait, I think I remember that. You know what? I think I remember that. Paraguay. I think I remember when he passed. Ishii's finally felt a stiff kick from Zack Sabre Jr. That's rare. Ishii's so strong. You're not going to power Ishii out of anything unless Ishii wants you to do it. How many more matches? Ishii's saying, come on, nothing. Give me your best shot. And Ishii's eating the best shots from the likes of Suzuki, Shibata, Okada, and Omega. I mean, he's no one to be fooling with. Nah. Near fall there. Okay, this match is getting long now. Again, my one complaint, it's long, it's drawn out. Ooh, finally the crowd's getting excited. And again, it's funny, just like Blaze in 83 says, like, they all just clap, yay! They don't go bonkers. They don't chant, this is awesome. Again, it's a whole different culture over there, though. Red Shoes is that Red Shoes in? No, that's not Red Shoes. Oh. Ishii out of the rear naked choke. Zack Sabre catches him again. Bridge. Ishii might win. Ooh. Those lines hurt. Stiff. Knee to the head, back to a choke. How does Zack Sabre do that stuff? Back into a choke. It's like a really going after the arm. I don't think has Ishii hurt his arm recently? Ooh. Oh, Royal Octopus with kicking into the back of the head. Ishii tapped? The heck do I know? Who did I have winning this match? Oh, I had Zack Sabre Jr. winning this match. I think that's because Rev Pro's a British thing, and Zack Sabre, is he from England or New Zealand? That was okay. It's one of those matches just really seem to get long, though. It was 4 a.m. That went by fairly quick. We've had. Oh wow! You know what? Each match has only been about 20 minutes long, so that's not too bad. That was okay. Let's see here. Copy. That was a cheeseburger match. That was okay. Paste. Wow. Shingo. I just noticed the other team that won. Let's see. I wonder which match. I still have. I want to say it might be Okada and Switchblade next. Everything else is kind of a major title, except for the juniors. So it's 4 a.m. It's 4:20, 4:45, 5:20, 5:40. 6 a.m. will probably finish up. If not, I might get out of here at 6 and just say, too long for me. You're in the tag team match now? The Young Bucks are coming out, I think. So this will be interesting. I guess we're going to hold off. I guess Osprey's big enough where he gets his own spot. Right now, so I got that one right. I got the pre-show match right. Yeah, this girl wasn't getting involved. Serious. So right now I'm at 50-50. The whole wrestling sheet. So I picked the right gauntlet match. I picked again. I think that was a goofy finish. I think that was an unplanned finish with Ibushi. Zack Sabre Jr. won. The British should win the British belt. Junior tag teams, Roppongi 3K1. Oh, I had Roppongi 3K. The team from Chaos won. Whoever they are. Never heard of them before. I want to see. Again, they're doing a break. I hope the next match. I understand why they have 20-minute long matches. Shouldn't have been 20 minutes. Who's coming out? Wonder who's coming out next. I guess the Young Bucks are wrestling next. So that means I guess Okada is kind of high up there though in the food chain. So this is okay. It's nothing. Jeez, I wish I'd done just a reaction to this, but I didn't want to go to live stream event then. I'll live stream tomorrow. Evil's amazing looking. So I guess the next match we're having the heavyweight tag team right here, folks. We're having Tonga and Tongaloa. I forget what they're called now. We have Evil and Sonata and the Young Bucks. Evil just looks goofy. Evil looks goofy. I think the best thing Evil came out was when he had the laser pointers on the fingers. That's kind of cool. Please, I wonder if he. You know, we've had a lot of multi-person matches for New Japan. Normally, that's weird because normally New Japan's tends to be one-on-one a lot. Although once they get into the tag teams, they do goofy stuff. It's only the tag teams are triple threats. Yeah, I guess according to what they've done in the past, it seems somewhat normal for them. This is just kind of, I don't know. It doesn't seem as hyped as it should have been. And that just might be me, again, being the American at 4 in the morning saying, you know what, I'm just going to watch this later. It's totally good. Oh, the odds are coming. Lost England Hobbies Japan. They're awesome. Woo. The champions. Oh, they're the champions. Why did I think Evil Sonata were the champions? I guess not. Gotta correct that. Were they champions and lost them to the girls of wrestling? Yes. Oh. They're all dressed up too. That's awesome. Again, they just so they have their masks on, and this is New Japan's WrestleMania. I know WrestleMania they do come out in full regalia, 20-minute long entrance. Not 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, but like 5-minute long stretched out entrances. So again, that makes sense for this. So again, they're just going through their entrances. It's good. This should be fun. I wonder the over and under the F word is dropped in this match. Young Bucks aren't really known for cursing though. Evil doesn't speak much. And Sonata doesn't curse much either. Not like, oh, who was Yana's partner? That was funny. They were just cursing back and forth. They made the announcers go bonkers. That's awesome. So, I don't know. It's not, again, just long entrances. It's okay. Again, this is a WrestleMania. This is like their WrestleMania moment. So again, just a couple programming notes. Tonight morning, I'm doing this. Tomorrow night morning, I'll try to get New Year's Dash. And then Saturday night, again, depending on my schedule a little bit, I'll try and get in I might look that up later because I have to make predictions for New Year's Dash. And the Impact show, which whatever that is. Who was it that did that? I'm trying to think now. I forget now. Who's that I used to listen to? Yeah, eventually, I might take a little break. I'll still be playing this, except for I'll be looking up information. So you're gonna see what's on my computer for a change. Oh, wait a second. That might not be too good. Wow, it's 4 a.m. and I'm still drinking a beer. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, I did start at like 2 and just been nursing it really slowly. Good stuff, though. This is actually a tropical pale ale. Again, I do have a good taste in beer. Yummy stuff. Yeah. Oh, match starts. Ooh. Tama Tonga is a beast. Oh, wow. The Young Bucks are getting knocked out. They're getting destroyed by the OGBC. Again, Tama Tonga, I want to say he was one of the original members. Well, they're going after the Young Bucks. What's Evil doing? He's just like hanging out, just saying, hey, that's smart though. Let those two teams knock the stuffing out of each other. I have no problem with that. Evil. Evil. I don't know. The Bucks might not eat the pin, but they're not winning though. Hello, Ablash Mudgal. Welcome to the Hobo and his girlfriend. Hobo and, well, right now there is no girlfriend wrestling show. I'd like to thank you for joining me, Matter Shad. I mean, it's been a pretty good card so far. I don't know if you've ever watched my show before, and actually, because you actually said something, unfortunately or unfortunately, you're going to get a shout out when I do my reviews next. Because again, anyone that ever says anything on my channel always gets a shout out because I do fully appreciate any interaction I can have with anyone over here. Feel free to ask some questions if you'd like. Right now, we are at this match. Here's my little card over here. I know it's not the most professionally done, but I'm just starting off. This seems like a stacked up card. It's been good. It's had its moments. I'll give it that much. It on paper seemed utterly amazing, but again, if you've heard my rants and raves about New Japan, one, it's generally amazing wrestling. My take on it is that some of the matches last a little too long than they should. I understand if you're having a multi-person match like the match we're watching right now, where there's just like absolute chaos. Gorillas of Destinies are just finished taking apart everyone. They jump Matt at the top. See, this. Do you feel with all the Kenny might lose the title? Probably not. I know his contract is up. I really can't see New Japan losing their big star. Even though Tanahashi's really good, would be a really good champion. I think there's still a buzz with Kenny Omega being the champion. I want to say his contract's up at the end of the month, so he might not lose it now. Definitely Hangman Page is out because if you saw any part of the pre-show, he cost the Bullet Club team their match, and they were the first team eliminated from the three man trios, 6-man, whatever they called belt in New Japan. So definitely Hangman Page is gone. I don't think Kenny's going to lose. If you saw my predictions, I actually have Kenny winning. I have Cody losing his belt to Juice Robinson though, and I have the Young Bucks losing this match. Or the Young Bucks probably won't. They might not eat the pin, but they're not winning though, because they're going to go to All Elite Wrestling, and that should be interesting. I know there was speculation that's going to go either on TNT or TBS. I haven't heard anything more about that. Impact's moving to the Pursuit channel, which is not a channel I exec. Well, I honestly try. Thank you very much. I'm doing an okay job. Um, it's not that great, but again, thank you very much, Matter Shad. Oh, Tom and Tonga just got taken out. So again, it's been again. This is one of those weird cards where it seems really stacked on paper. When you actually see the wrestling matches, because they're giving each wrestling match the time that they need. I think in some matches it's just a little too much time. The Will Ospreay Kota Ibushi match just ended weird. It seemed to go on long. It wasn't a typical Will Ospreay match for some reason. Was a very much more stylized in Ibushi style. An Ospreay one with a really awkward elbow to the back of the head. I'm not too sure if that's a work or a shoot. Oh, the Jacksons. Nick. Sonata gets laid out by the Young Bucks. But again, that was pretty good. These again a really weird match. This first one, they all had kind of weird roll up B endings. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great though. Ooh, belly to back. Matt Jackson's alive. That's good. Nice. Right now it's just a spot fest for these three. They're just kind of doing all their kind of normal things. The Zack Sabre Jr. Ishii match, it was good. Again, it just seemed, and I know part of it is the style of Zack Sabre, very slow and methodical. Just again, and this is just my opinion, it seemed a little too slow, a little too long and drawn out. I mean, you can feel free to disagree with me, but I mean that's just what I'm saying. Again, it's not bad if you take a look at my scale here. Cheeseburger's right there in the middle, really. Oh, when did Nick Jackson do a 450? When did he pick that move up? I think Matt's the older one. He's the one that has had back problems. So Nick, I guess, is a little bit fresher. So again, I mean, it's been a good card. It doesn't seem as fun, which probably makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, as Wrestle Kingdom. I think Wrestle Kingdom 11 is the best one I've seen. Besides Wrestle Kingdom 10, I saw parts of. I saw some parts of Wrestle Kingdom 9. But it just seemed that the G1 climax matches, I don't know, they seemed a little bit more special, I guess. Ooh, Tongaloa did something pretty cool there. I just caught a glimpse of it when I was looking over at my notes and stuff. Whoa. Super kick party! Double super kick party time. But yeah, I'm trying. I think it's getting just a little bit long. It is 4:20 a.m. Whoa. Since when did they use the magic killer? That was actually a really darn fun match. That might have been the best match of the night. That was a surf and turf match. Los Ingonables de Japan. They're taking all the gold. Oh, well, Naito, do I have Naito winning? I have Naito winning too. So this is, let me put this in here. This was probably the best match of the night. I think the one thing it kept a relatively fast pace. And that was the match. That's been the match of the night so far. Probably this Jericho night will probably be the match of the night. I have a bad feeling this is just going to be a long, slow, drawn out match. I hope I'm wrong. Trust me, I definitely hope I'm wrong. That was really fun. That was a shock. I like that. There are no champions. And that was a surf and turf quality match. There we go. They got a surf and turf there. So again, I'll recap things a little bit just for you, Sir Mugdall. Abhalash Mugdall. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Again, it's 4:23 in the morning where I am. I have no time what is. I have no idea where you are, so it might be a little bit different time. Had my beer ration. This is a good thing though. Once New Japan gets moving, they do keep things moving quick. They're going to U.S. Championship. When are they going to get to Okada and Switchblade? Or did they axe that match? Here we go. The U.S. title. I almost got the order right. That could be okay. I love the way these wrestlers are dressing up. That's the best part of it. So we are here right now. Cody Rhodes versus Juice Robinson for the U.S. title. I want to see what Brandy Rhodes. I want to see what Brandy Rhodes comes out in. Who cares about Cody Rhodes? I want to see Brandy Rhodes' outfit. Cody's dropping that belt. Kenny's going to keep the belt. And Jericho's probably going to drop the belt too. So again, this has been a good card. It hasn't been up to probably past Wrestle Kingdom standards. It's been fun though. I mean, it's much more solid than some WWE pay-per-views. And I wonder what's that as your little symbol. I know my symbol sucks. I have to fix that one day. One day I'll fix that. Raw is, or the Hobo is Raw. No, that's terrible. That's terrible, son. Hobo down. Another terrible thing. It should be interesting. Again, I always like to see how the wrestlers come out. Again, this is kind of New Japan's WrestleMania. Cody. So this isn't, I don't know. It's not as spectacular. I think Cody, when he came out for the NWA title defense and as part of I think that was Ring of Honor. I think that was Ring of Honor. That was a more spectacular thing. Brandy looks amazing. So that's always the neat thing. Was Charlotte was wearing some see-through outfit. It's the best. I forget if the Tokyo Pimp came out with this typical bunny girl though. That's weird. And I heard something in the back. I think my cat just left me something in her litter box. And earlier, my cat was here. She was sleeping in her little bed. Now she's off doing stuff. So, I mean, it's been a good show. I mean, I can't complain about it. Well, the only thing I can complain about is it's 4:30 in the morning. I'm here watching wrestling, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Or not that I know of. I hope not. Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't do the New Japan Rumble. Hmm. The following match is going for one fall. One fall. Cody's healing it up. Juice is getting that belt. Cody tried to hit him in the head with the belt. Juice Robinson's going to win. This should. Cody's still pretty agile, though. That's awesome. Cody just smacked Juice Robinson in the face. Do not want to do that. Oh, there she is. Hey, Chispa. Oh, there's my cat. You can kind of see her on front end. See her. Yes, you know the wrestling matches are really exciting when I choose to play with my cat versus watch wrestling. That's quite a terrible. Oh, she hears something. Watch this, folks. Here we go. There she goes. Oh, Brandy's getting involved. That's awesome. Oh, there she is. You can see her right there. Swing the chair around so you can see her better. Oh, Brandy's the best. What other good female galleys are there around? Juice is still going over. See, I'm trying to lure my cat over here. Cody's so smart. Brandy's even smarter. I wonder who the real brains is at. Is it Brandy or Cody? A lot of times, I know I'm not speaking to the camera. A lot of times, the female valet, she always seems a little bit smarter than her male counterpart. There she is. She's going after the mouse that got caught in my shirt. Now she's going after her scratch mat. You can't see that, but she's kind of right down there. She has a little scratch mat, which saves furniture, by the way, folks. Oh, shoot. What did I do? Oh, there we go. All done. All better. That's so awesome. Whenever they can actually kiss and like show emotion on camera, they just seem to be that couple, very much like Lana and Rusev, that just really seem to enjoy each other's company. Cody's tight. Whoa! What's Brandy doing? Are we going to get a death finish, baby? Only the grandson of a plumber. Baby, we're gonna dust that finish. Brady got tossed. You are out of here. Oh, whoa. I don't think I've ever seen Brady get tossed before. Normally she's a lot smarter and a lot more. Oh, close. 2.9 on the Richter scale. The, the grandson of a plumber, baby. His wife is smarter than he is. He almost kept his belt via dusty finish, baby. Because in a dusty finish in Music Japan, nobody wins. It's a dusty finish named after the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. What move is that? That's a weird. What does he call? He calls it pulp friction. Oh, Juice seals his move. No, not yet. I think after this match, I'm going to go kind of freshen up a little bit, folks. This is about 4:30 in the morning. This match will end at like 4:40 a.m. in like 7 more minutes. Juice Robinson, baby. He ain't no grandson of a plumber. He's a son of a pawn saw, baby. That's what he looks like with a pulp friction. I never even heard of pulp friction before. I have the atomic elbow, sweetheart. And the atomic drop. Kicks him from the second rope. That's pretty cool. That was a weird thing. Are you? it's always enjoyable. It's always enjoyable whenever the wrestler asks, "Are you sure it wasn't a 3 count?" I thought it was a 3 count. Oh, the best was when Joey Ryan. I have a gift, and this will go out to Muggle of when Joey Ryan gets the 6 count, where he got 3 near falls, and Joey Ryan said, "That's 6, ref." So again, it's one of those goofy things wrestlers do. Matter chod. So this is again pretty good. This has been a pretty good match. It's actually been well paced. There's been fairly constant action. Again, very few wrestlers. Again, with Zack Sabre Jr. And I truly understand that this is his style. It's long and boring. And it's like, okay, he's going after it. Just do something different. Because we've seen all this stuff before. Again, this I'll give the crowd this much. This has only been the second time they've actually gotten excited about a match. It seems like, and again, that's a whole cultural thing. Right, left. Cody's smart. He gets out of the ring. He's a smart grandson of a plumber, baby. His daddy didn't raise no dum dum. Oh, I'm gonna call it 4 more minutes and this match is over. Pulp friction number dos. One, 2, 3. Yes, I called it again. I'm on a roll, baby. The only matches I got wrong was the junior tag team. I had no clue who the other team were, and the weird ending to the Ibushi match. Oh man! Wow, I called that too. I circled it right there. The Rhodes, the Robinson for the U.S. belt. The grandson of a plumber ain't no more, baby. He's off to all elite wrestling, sweetheart. Better deal in the States. Here in Jacksonville, Florida. Well, I'm in Daytona Beach, Florida. Oh, I wonder. Ooh. I wonder where. I forget where Cody hails on of. Would he move to Jacksonville? Would the grandson of a plumber move to Jacksonville? That'd be cool. Well, that makes sense. Let's see here. Am I going to be? I think I'm going to be better than a 50-50 booker. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I had them winning. I had them, darn it. I'm a 50-50 booker, baby. So far, because I've gotten half my matches right, half my matches wrong. Juice Robinson, baby, wins. He's going to be my next grandchild. And baby. Juice is happy. Wasn't it Juice Robinson at G1 Climax? Ashley said, I'm going to go get him some sweet cafe spoon. That was good. That was fun. Wait a second. I just thought of something. New Japan's had all the Gaijin lose. They do a weird booking job. I don't know why you would have. I guess he's a big name, but I don't know why Okada wouldn't have wrestled already. Because you have the U.S. belt. This match is next. It's 20. This could be a quick match because the juniors tend to have a very fast-paced, very highly energetic match. 5. What's the midget doing? Kushida. Did someone just jump up on the ringside for their 15 seconds of fame? Tase him. Tase him. Tase him. Wait a second. Christopher Lloyd? Is he gonna come in the DeLorean? Yes, DeLorean. Or is he gonna come on a hoverboard? The heck? That was weird. How? They committed murder. They killed a midget, and Kushida took his place. What? Did you guys see that too? That was weird. Is this going to be the popcorn match? Oh, Hobo eyebrow goes up. That was weird. Is this the popcorn match of the night? Oh, wow. Okay, folks, I'm going to be right back. Right now, we're here. Kushida versus Ishimori. They just had a really weird opening where they blew up a little person into Kushida, I guess, and didn't commit murder or did some weird sciencey thing. I'm gonna go. I have to throw my beer because I finally finished my beer ration. Grab a Coca-Cola because it is 4:40 a.m. where I am. Again, my name is Hobo Tom, and thank you for watching the Hobo and His Girlfriend Wrestling Show. And if you want to, if you're watching, you can leave a comment over here. Over here, I have my match cards. So I'll kind of review things after I get back, depending on how this match goes. And I shall be right back. Just let me freshen up and refresh myself. I'll be back. One moment. Dinner Dave. Hello, welcome back. I'm back. There we go. I always wondered how I got rid of that stuff. Ishimori has a crossface. Kind of basic match. So boo. Oh, what happened to my sound? Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, it cuts in and out every so often. So let's see here. Oh, Sniffles. Oh, is that Cheesefly here? Scratching under another scratch mat? I'll get Cheesefly back on the air really soon. I know that's what you guys really want to see. You don't want to see this ugly guy. You see a cute kitten ball of love. That's just cola, folks. A bunch of people have been watching. According to this, I've been live for 2 minutes, 47 minutes, and 45 seconds. Oh, Bushi might really be hurt. Sucks. She's in the corner. Who do I have winning this match? I have Ishimori. What kind of springboard was that? Is this match going to be over so quickly? So what's up? What's wrong with these wrestlers? I know they know how to wrestle, but I know wrestling can be injury. You can be very injury prone for wrestling. They've just been taking a weird. Look, she is back. He's back. So yeah, it's like this has been really weird. Up over snap German armbar. That's amazing. That's the best chain wrestling there's been all night. That's good. Ooh. Yes, lock. What else is yes lock called? It's the crossface. Yes, I think it's the STF or STO. I think so. You have to be careful with those elbows to the head. One person's already been knocked out with it. Airplane spin! Old school wrestling. Old school wrestling. Kicks classic. You're not really going to hurt someone that way. That's good. Ooh. That's different. I'll throw a vertebrae out. Could. It hurt. High Impact. This is amazing. Counter, 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 corner. That was amazing. That was a mind-blowing sequence. When like electric chair to pile driver to bank statement to somehow getting in the corner. That was good. See, this is what I like about the juniors. See this? This is what the offshoot match should have been. This is a lot faster pace. Oh wow. It's a longer match, but ooh. How do they kick out of this stuff? That move looked like it could kill me. If I did that to my cat, I'd be going to jail. Knees to face. Like a bank statement, knees to face. This has been the best match so far. God, I hope they're not half-hour long matches. 20 minutes, man. So this has been really. This has been the match of the night. This has been a surf and turf match. It's been consistent. It's been a lot faster paced than the Will Ospreay match. This is good. I wonder what people are going to say about this match. They're working over the arms a lot in Japan. Well, that's the non-run part. It's non-great part. Why is Kushida going for a submission? I didn't think he was known as a submission specialist. This crowd's being appreciative of this match. They were quieter before. Whoa. He's putting a little extra on this. He does bank statements with knees to face, Death Valley driver to like forearm to face. He's really following up good. This is good stuff. This has been probably the match of the night. I mean, I know there's 3 other championship matches to go. This has been the most exciting. Knees to face again. That looks. Yeah, that was snug. Roll up, roll through. This is great stuff. You know, it's good when I'm making weird facial expressions because I'm just like, what? Oh wow. Ooh, that'll stop a lot of stuff. That's good. That's one way to stop a technical wrestler. What happened to my feed? No, no. I'm still going, I hope. Ishimori wins. I called it. Ishimori. Ishimori wins. That was amazing. That wasn't a flaming young match. That was a fun surf and turf match, though, folks. Ishimori earned that. Champions! We are the champions! I wonder if YouTube's going to block me for saying we are the champions. My horrible hobo voice. I better not try that. We are the champions. No time for losers. Because we are the champions of the world. It's definitely getting a surfing turf. I don't know. I'm going to switch. That was a flaming on match. That was actually fun. That was enjoyable to watch. No, copy. And paste. 3 more matches. Take 20 minutes each. I'm in bed by 6 a.m. Whoa! Former shows got fat. The heck's this? Close. Yeah, Tanahashi's winning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this should be. Oh God, Okada puts on long matches though. I forget if Switchblades ever put on a long match though. This should be interesting. I want to see what Okada comes out with. That's the key. Okada should win this match. I want to see if it's Balloon Okada. Something blinked. Oh, God is amazing. God is he's enjoying this for some reason. He's Tranquilo Okada. He has this big smile. He's watching his own video package. He doesn't care. It's like, yes, that's this guy right here. That's pretty good. And I saw him seeing green, and I think I had a little flicker there for a second. Never know. Internet web does weird things sometimes. Oh, this will be, I don't know. I just hope it's not a half-hour long match. So that would mean that's 5:30, 6:30. As long as it's before 8. Ooh, wait. Here's the announcers, folks. Oh, yeah.
Looking good.
Ooh, Switchblade. He has a new outfit too. Instead of all black, it's all white. That's good. White's a face color though. So this should be interesting though. It's hard to figure out what they're gonna do with this match. Because Okada should win. So this has been pretty good. I hope. Again, it's a fairly long entrance. They're in the ring. We'll see. It should be pretty good. I have 2 shout outs to give when I come back. Jeez, I'm going to be busy Monday. He looks good. I wonder if Okada just seems to enjoy his entrance way too much. And I have Okada winning. So I could be better than a 50-50 booker. I'll keep this. Okada's awesome looking. Okada still looks like a walking championship belt. It's raining Okada dollars. That's the one thing I wanted in Daytona Beach is I wanted to see Okada and I wanted that $1,000 Okada dollar. But he didn't show up though. I don't even know why he come to Daytona Beach. I'm shocked that they had Kenny Omega show up to Daytona Beach. Because Kenny Omega is definitely above coming to the Daytona Event Center. Wrestle Kingdom. I think I'm going to switch back and forth. I do want to see one thing very quickly. So I shall be right back. They're just kind of getting started. Okada against just making a slow entrance to the ring. That's what they do for their big matches. Let's see here. I'm going to go here quickly. And I think you guys can hear me. I'm not too sure, but I just want to see new year Bash 2019 New Japan. Oh wow, that is tomorrow. Shoot. All tickets sold out. I don't care. Schedule no. Links. Oh wow, they're expensive. And the crowd really wants this one, so that's pretty good. New Year's Jazz 2019 matches. Okada. Okay, so let's see here. No. Have to look it up tomorrow, I guess. Champions. Again, elbows to the back of the head. Okada's just a striker. He's gonna knock someone's head off really soon. Drive-by. That looks so much better than Roman Reigns drive-by. It's not even funny. Rainmaker. That would be a way to get Okada in. You give him like a 5-minute squash match. That's a good idea. I don't think New Japan does squash matches though, unless it's Suzuki and on Young Lion. So next thing is New Year's Dash. And then it's going to be back home. Yeah, this has been an okay match. Again, it's kind of standard Okada match. A lot of striking. Jay White's a little bit quicker, I think, on his feet than Okada is. So I just want to see one. The crowd hates Jay White. But again, he's the gaijin in this, which makes sense. Here, so Jay White's on the outside. He's going to beat up Okada there for a little bit. Sure. Okay. Wrestling Homecoming. Not freaking buying that. Johnny Impact versus Brian Cage. Ooh, Tessa versus Taya. That should be good. Special guest referee Gail Kim. Chris v. Page v. Swan. Ooh, that's going to be good. Page. So. LAX versus the Lucha Brothers. That would be good. This is going to be a good match. Eli Drake and Abyss. Eddie Edwards and Moose. That's going to be good. False Count Anywhere. Monstrous Ball. That's going to. Oh, wow. Homecoming. Knockouts Champion. January 6th. Oh, that's Sunday. Oh, that's Sunday? Wow, I got a day to rest. 2 days. So that's good. So that's Sunday. I have no idea why I'm talking about this right now. I should be talking about New Japan Pro Wrestling. There we go, folks. I'm back. I just looked up something quickly. I'm sorry about that. And if you want to, if you're actually watching the Hobo production, you can leave a comment over here, just like Blazin83 and Abalasha Mudgal. Halash Mudgal. I just want to see something. I know this makes absolutely no bearing on anything, but I know people are kind of slow about this. I'm just curious about something. Okada's just pummeling Jay White. Yeah, it's your typical Okada match. I mean, nothing spectacular has happened. It's been okay. I mean, I know I'm going to Facebook. You can see my Facebook page and see who's actually part of it or whoa, part of it. I have no clue. I could be doing this so wrong. Oh, wow. So a lot of people with that name. I had no idea. Ooh, oh. Back elbow to the head. They like those elbows in New Japan for some reason. I don't think there's that many elbows thrown in WWE. Recently, there have been AJ Styles. Again, he's been going back to his New Japan roots, though. Nakamura's always thrown elbows. Samoa Joe's been big on elbows. But again, they all kind of came from that same style, though. I guess that's a very stylistic approach. So that's good. So actually, 7 o'clock should be able to actually. Ooh, I could do that too. I have like maybe 3 live streams. I had more live streams in the 3 days of the new year than I've had all since I started off in last March. And as long as I don't do anything stupid, because last time I can continue this, which is good. But I'm off Monday. The only thing I have to do on Monday is go to the gym. Oh shoot, I have to go do that too. You know what? I'll be right back, folks. I forgot that I had actually something important to do. I have to go fill my calendar. So that way I know when I'm doing stuff, because if not, I'm looking at my calendar, I'm like, oh, I'm not doing much next week. I'm like, wait a second. I'm doing a lot next week. So let's see. I just have to fill this one in. Again, this match is it's good. It's not. Ooh. Whoa. That made this match better. Now they're going into the crowd a little bit. Or at least Okada just kicked Jay White over the barricade. He's in the crowd. So I worked 9 to 5. Oh wow. And I just ran out of ink for my purple pen. I wonder how this orange pen looks. That looks pretty good. That's a new pen for a new year, folks. Finally went through my purple pen. Yeah, it's to kind of highlight things. So Sunday is going to be Impact. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking about wrestling. I'm going to be staying up late. Saturday I can sleep in because I'm not fishing because the seas are too rough. The 20 count. Is this going to be a double count out? Is this going to be a death finish? Or a sushi finish? What the heck? Ooh, Okada's going to the top rope. Jay White's on the outside. Oh wow. Okada's going to win this match. This has been a good match. It finally picked up. Okada has those really slow starts. Yeah, elbows to the head. Elbows are big in Japan. Now we're getting to back and forth. This has actually been pretty good. I mean, it was slow at the beginning. It's kind of picked up. I guess Okada just has that pace about him. Again, very methodical pace for Okada. I'm not too sure if that would be considered a style, though. The Inagori, the rock bottom, the drop on head, on back. Oh, wow. I'll have to make a video tomorrow, too. Gym, ticket. I got that. Oh, Gato's getting involved. That traitorous, lecherous person. He turned on Okada and he's giving a chair to Jay White. That might be the end of it, folks. Oh! Jay White got tossed in the ghetto by Okada. Okada said, it's not happening to me, baby. Baby. That's good. That's vicious. How did Jay White recover so quickly? Did he no-sell that? You don't no-sell Okada. That was weird. Okada gonna lose? Kiwi Crusher. 2.9 seconds on the mat. Okada's smart though. You're not gonna hit him in the same move twice. Ask Kenny Omega about that. That ain't happening. Oh, this is the end. Okada. That meaning, I wonder. I've been to 2 WrestleManias, so I wonder what it would be like at the Tokyo Dome. I wonder what the atmosphere would be like, only because I've experienced the 2 WrestleManias. And I've seen how the US crowd reacts to its wrestlers. I wonder if they react the same to their wrestlers. Oh, you know what? Is Kenny Omega's match going to be a freaking hour long? Ooh, chops, 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 chops. Woo! Near falls. Ooh, that was a good back and forth. That was some good chain wrestling. He missed with the Rainmaker twice. Okada's winning. He's going to hit that Rainmaker. Hit him in the back of the skull. Oh, that's right. I think it's one to. The end. He got out of 3 Rainmakers. He can't get out of a 4th. It's a. Okada lost. Wow. See, this could do a lot. This could send Okada really spiraling down. I can't believe I didn't pick that, though. That was really good. That was a shocker. I'll give him that much. I wasn't expecting that. Not the way that happened. He doesn't miss Rainmakers like that. That's good. Happy. Paste. So the next match, the co-main event. You know, this has really picked up. The beginning was really slow. I mean, ham sandwich, cheeseburger, 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 surf and turf, surf and turf, surf and turf. So these 2 matches, if I can at least get these 2 right, I'll be a Stephanie McMahon. I'll be better No, I'll be a what would I be? A Smark. Yes, I'd be a Smark. No, I'd be a Stephanie McMahon. The way Stephanie McMahon. Well, at least this is going to give Okada something to think about. And we might see a depressed Okada. We might see him go back to Balloon Okada. That'd be good. Okay, 20 minutes for the next. Oh, it'll be a half-hour match. So I'll be 55. Then a half hour, 6:30 probably. It's not gonna be 7 a.m. And in fact, that last match, I think I'm gonna pop my eyes out and put my glasses in. Uh-oh, undies! I'm exposing myself to the YouTube. They're going to ban me for life. Yes. Yes. Break the walls down! Break the walls down! Hello, welcome back. Oh, shoot. All right, let's see here. Let's do. So I have to go to the bank. Super Banco Day. Naito's. Oh. Ooh, that looked freaky. Well, screwed that up, didn't I? Almost 9. Naito's not losing. Oh, I gotta see how much I get paid. No, how little I get paid. Sorry, I can't go to the gym. Ooh. I'm trying to think in my head what I'm doing. As long as I can get that schedule Wednesday. Well, let's see here. I'm going to do the Hobo thing very shortly. I'm going to go see if a friend has a lonelier friend than me would want to go to a wrestling event. So again, ladies, if you like pro wrestling and you're in the Daytona area, the guy for you is right here. Self-promotion. Where's my mute button? So again, the next match. Again, this card's been built up. We have Chris Jericho versus Naito for the Intercontinental Championship. I wouldn't really call this a co-main event. This is the next step up. This is just beneath it. It's definitely having the heavyweight championship. That's definitely the main event. 7:30 should be done by 6:30. Yes, my cat does jump in bed with me. She's fuzzy like that. New times, Roman. Let's see. I wonder who's sending me stuff. How do you chat with people now? Jeez, I forget all this stuff. How do I new message? Do you have any single? Oh, there we go. They're just going at it on the outside. These two just don't like each other, and I had to send a message to a friend because SmackDown is coming to Jacksonville Tuesday. I'm going tomorrow after I get a little like 4 or 5 hour nap in because it should probably be over by 6:30. This match will probably take half an hour. The Omega match should I can't see it going half an hour. That should be over by 6:30. I'm honestly giving like a 5-minute recap of it, of the whole show, and hopefully this is only a 20-minute match. And you know what? Thursday's over with. It's been over with for a while. Scratch it off the calendar. Raw, SmackDown. Naito hit a pile driver on the Jericho on the entrance ramp. Match over. Call it. Call it. Put up the X. Wow. Ooh, announcers. Let's see, I hear announcers. So they're just going over Jericho's Intercontinental title reign. How he beat up Evil previously in November. Ooh, padding's coming off. Naito's the best. He's whipping Jericho. Naito pulled a Yano. Whoa! Exposed turnbuckle. Naito learned something from Yano. Is Yana going to turn it into Los Ingobernables, the Japan, and leave chaos? We shall see. Come New Year's Dash. That'd be pretty cool, though. Yano's like, I'm done with you, losers. I'm going to take my third of the championship and leave. So that would be fun. That would be different. I wonder if there have any been. I wonder if there've ever been defections from faction to faction. That's a good question. I think. So that would be actually pretty good. Again, Yano's the one person. He's been there long enough. He could probably do whatever he darn well feels like. And I know he's big enough. He could do whatever he darn well feels like too. I bet. So again, it's been an interesting show. Where did he get the kendo stick from? Where do kendo sticks come? Why would anyone in their right mind bring kendo stick to a wrestling match? Well, it is Japan, I guess. Naito's getting beat down with that kendo stick. This has been fun. Second row, Jericho's with a kendo stick. Down across the head onto Naito. That was good. That is new for New Japan. Don't they have rules like that in Japan? You can't get this DQ'd, I guess. I guess they're all no DQ matches. Or they give them such leeway, I guess. If this was WWE, the ref would be like, ding, 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 ring the bell. And we have ourselves the finish, baby. The kendo stick. Dusty Rose don't need no kendo stick. I got some brass nuts in my trunk. I'll make it obvious to everyone that I'm going to grab some foreign object from my tidy yellows. I'm going to raise my hand over my head and, oh, I found something. Oh, baby, I got me some brass knucks. I'm going to knock someone upside the head with them. Yeah. I don't need no thinking can-do stick. That's how Dusty Rhodes would have approached that. Chris Jericho can. That's awesome. Dude, Jericho's just so good. Jericho's that complete wrestler. He has the moveset, he has the skills. Even though he can't do some of the crazy flippy stuff he used to in the past, I mean he can still wrestle. He's a great storyteller in the ring, and he's great on the mic. And his antics are that intangible thing. Not every wrestler has good antics, but Jericho's right up there though. Naito has great antics too. Now they're out by the announcers. Chris Jericho's just going to yell at someone. They have weird tables too in Japan. They're that, like normal. Oh. Spike DDT. That was awesome. That table didn't budge. Respect my authority. Naito. Whew. Spike DDT onto those Japanese tables. Like the normal American table's wider. These are like really narrow, and they're like solid though. That was nasty looking. So this might be the match of the night. This might be another filet mignon match. Ooh. Now they're back in the ring. Jericho's not known to go off the top rope. That's weird. 2. How is Jericho still alive? That's amazing, but that was going to be a fervent quality match, baby. People hate Jericho. The Japanese people just hate all Americans in this, I think. Probably shouldn't say that, but that's what it looks like. Only Jay White. I don't know. That's weird. That's like a 50-50 split between Japanese and other nationalities. But most of them are English, though. English, proper English. The Queen's English, yes. I know it somewhat looks like I have an earring here, but I know because that's actually the doorknob to the bathroom. Kind of funny like that. I just realized that's like, it looks like I have an earring. I don't. Jericho's just like, heel. Love it. Love it. Arrgh. On the mat, mocking Naito, mocking the crowd. The crowd hates Jericho. Jericho probably, you know, in Jericho behind that scowl, he has his big smile. It's like, yes, I never had this in the WWE before. Uh-oh. Does Naito have the 5 moves of doom? So it's one big flying shoulder tackle. Oh no, there's a kick to the midsection, not part of the 5 moves of doom. Again, 5 moves of doom: shoulder tackle, back body drop. You can't 5 knuckle shuffle and AA. And lightning fist for the 6th move. Naito spit at him. Oh, that's disgusting, but so good. Naito's vicious. I think I have Naito winning. This might be Jericho's swan song. He's getting up there in age. Just being a jackie towards Jericho. Jericho's doing the same thing towards him, so catch as catch cans, fair is fair. Yeah, this has been a fun match. This has been the match of the night. I'll give New Japan this. Out of all the criticisms I give them, they always save the best for last, though. The Walls of Jericho. That's pretty cool. Let's see, how many hours did I work this week? Let me do some math, folks. Give me a moment. 7. Seven. Trying to think. Naito. Total Roll DDT, that's good. Classic Naito. I'm still going because my little clock's at 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 53 seconds. Two, kick out. Naito's going to the top rope now. He's done playing around with Jericho. It's like, okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Naito. Back into the Walls of Jericho. He just dropped him. He said, hey, get back down here. Oh, Red Shoes is here. Maybe this is the main event. He always does the big matches. Back into the Walls of Jericho, middle of the ring. Will Naito pass out though? Ask him, ref. The kendo stick was right there. This has been pretty good, though. Tell you what, Jericho can put on a darn good match whenever he wants to. Naito's no slouch either. How many shows am I doing this week? Oh! Ooh, that hurt. That was a freaking baseball shot with a kendo stick to Jericho's chest. Ooh. Running kendo stick smash. Code breaker. That was good. Code breaker. 2 count. Sweet. I guess I do. Sweet. Wow. This might be the match of the night. Uh-oh. Jericho's a kendo stick now. Ooh. ECW, ECW, ECW. The chairs are in the ring. Just tossing the chairs in the ring. He's going to bury Naito in chairs. Awesome. We want tables. We want tables. Tables, ladders, chairs. Tables, ladders, chair. Have they? Ooh. Chair shots, left and right. Well, front and back at least. They're not doing it. These two aren't doing anything tomorrow. Oh. Oh, wait. Will Naito hit the Destino on all those chairs? Because he just started to toss the chairs. One, I think, fell in the audience. He had him in a DDT, switched it over to a code breaker. I thought for a second he was going to do the Destino on top of those chairs. That's the way they should end this match. Naito has to hit the Destino on either the kendo stick or the chairs or through a table. That would be good. A neck breaker on the chairs? Low blow code breaker, but Red Shoes is out of the way. Oh, wow. Jericho's a beast. Ooh. These guys are not wrestling tomorrow. I have to say, no, I'm done. If not, it's going to be like a 5-minute squash match. Oh, here comes the belt. Only person that can abuse the IC belt is Naito. Naito is going to win that belt just because Chris Jericho is going to try and abuse the belt on Naito's head. Never, just hit him. Yeah, no, must be feeling. Ooh. Nana must be going, that's my move. Works for me. Yeah. Dude, he's been doing awesome today. I have no idea who's going, but this is definitely the flaming on match. I thought the juniors was really good. So what's happening now? Why did my feet stop? No. He's gonna kill someone in the audience the way he's tossed that belt. Yes! Naito won! I'm probably spelling his name wrong, though. Naito. That sounds close to me. That, folks, was a surf and turf match. And that deserves a surf and turf. One more match, 6:30. That seems plausible. That means I'm getting to bed before the sun comes up. Oh, should I put the shades down? I'm gonna take my contacts out, though. I know that much. This entrance will probably take 20 minutes, though. Jericho looks pissed. Will Jericho go back to WWE? I know Jericho's been on good talking grounds with Vince McMahon. Could Jericho be a surprise entrant into the Royal Rumble? Maybe. Oh, the yawns are coming. The yawns are coming. Naito's beating up Red Shoes. What's up with that? Naito's insane. I just want to watch him abuse the IC belt again. That was the best. No one's ever abused or given such disregard to a championship belt like Naito. And I'll be right back, folks. I have to go take my contacts out. Did you need some soak time? Because I have stuff to do tomorrow and I have to go driving on the road of death, also known as I-4. at 95 here in Florida. Oh my god, they can't have them go an hour. That would be sick. That's not human. Uh, Okay, very quickly, I'm going to recap these matches before the main event. And no particular. Let's try and go in order. Because the opening match, the Gauntlet match for the never open away six-way six-man tag champion trios match, whatever they call it. So by Taguchi, Makabo, and Toru Yano. That was okay. That was a ham sandwich. Then we got into the match with Ibushi versus Ospreay, and that was a weird match. Ospreay won. It was a weird finish. It wasn't a typical Ospreay flippy match. He hit him in the back of that with an elbow, and then they really carted Ibushi out and really paid him no mind. He wasn't gloating over him, so that was kind of weird. That was a good, solid match. It was a cheeseburger match. Next, we had I think the junior tag teams was next. That was between Kanemaru and El Desperado versus Roppongi 3K versus Bushi and Takagi. Bushi and Takagi won. That was a good solid. It was a good solid match. We got a good cheeseburger match. The only bad match was probably the pre-show match, and then maybe the Will Ospreay match was kind of weird. Again, just kind of the way the finish was. Then we had the Rev Pro champion, Ishii versus Zack Sabre Jr. Zack Sabre Jr. won. Again, that was a really good match. That was just kind of slow and plodding. It was okay. Then it started to pick up a lot because then you had the tag team of Tonga Tongaloa versus Evil and Sonata versus Young Bucks. Evil and Sonata won the most. That was a fun match. That was actually a pretty quick match, but it was a very consistent, fast-paced match. And I know the light is terrible with my glasses. Then we had the U.S. Championship, Cody Rhodes versus Juice Robinson. Again, this was really good. The ref eventually had to send Brian to get back to the locker room. It was good. It was again fairly quick, fairly fast-paced match. Not slow feeling at all. Juice Robinson did win the belt, just as I predicted. And also, well, Naito won too, so that's a little mark for me. And again, that was a really good match. Another surf and turf quality match. Okada versus Jay White, that was really good, and that didn't take that long either. It was a good 15, probably 17-minute long match. Okada lost. This is good because this kind of sets things up with Okada. Hopefully, as he kind of sinks back into depression, maybe, and becomes Blue Okada. Once again, it's a good, solid surf and turf match. Darn good and darn fun. Then we got to the really good, probably the two best matches of the night. Was a junior heavyweight title, which featured Kushida versus Ishimori. Ishimori won, and it was fun. It was fast paced. These two did not stop. Again, that was a surf and turf quality match. That was the filet mignon match. And I honestly thought that was going to be the match of the night until the next match, which was for the Intercontinental Championship, held by Chris Jericho and the challenger Naito. Naito won. This is as I predicted. Again, flaming on match. They brought out everything. And now we have the main event of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the challenger. He is the ace, Takahashi. Takahashi. And the champion. He has been known as the cleaner, the leader of Bullet Club. He is the one, the only, Kenny Omega. Omega. And this match is for the IWGP Heavyweight Championship. So this should be a really good match. And again, with this, it's always going to be interesting to see how Kenny comes out. And I do apologize for the glare on my glasses. That's tough. Guess what? I had to let my contacts soak. They really should soak for a while. And I have to text her. Ooh, this is the best one. So again, for the most part, it's been a really good card. Not up to the standards as previous Wrestle Kingdoms, where every match seems to be a surf and turf match. Okay. Kenny goes old school with an 8-bit video game entrance. That's awesome. Kenny Omega's just a big gamer. Kenny always gets the best intros. It's not going to go an hour. 6:30, I think. The Young Bucks are there. And he's keeping that belt. They just might shake his hands and leave. Hug it out. Hug it out. Hug it out. That means Kenny's winning. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I had to crack my neck there for a moment. I want to check one thing because this match is going to take a while, folks. Ooh, nasty. Oh, let's go back here. There we go. Test of strength, slap. Kind of basic Omega stuff. He always does the test of strength. And it doesn't matter who it's against, it's just his thing. Let's just slap the shit out of each other. My language. Slap the stuffing out of each other. Slap the surf out of each other. Jeez, this is gonna be a slow paced match. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. Oh, that would be sweet if it was a one wing angel and it was a squash match. That would be good. Well, for me at least. That should be terrible. That means I'm a 50-50 booker, darn it. Red Shoes. Red Shoes doesn't care. Let's see here. Like a figure four almost. Some weird leg lock. Tanahashi does a high fly flow. I wonder if that would fare versus Kenny's more grounded attack. Slaps are vicious. Probably give me whiplash. One, two, three, four. Break. Red Shoes is the best. Red Shoes needs a WrestleMania moment. That's what Red Shoes needs. A lot of delaying stuff. Ooh, finally the knees are coming out. Squash match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Death header. Yeah, 50-50, yeah. Goes Triple H, Vince, Steph, 50-50, Smart, and then just Sleepy Fan. Beach Ball Mania. Beach Ball Mania. Probably what I'd be doing at this point. I think that the crowd doesn't seem as into this match. I think that match with Naito kind of drained the crowd. Again, this is a much more slower, plodding, methodical match, the kind Kenny's known for. But Kenny can surprise you. He can go both ways. He can go really fast or really slow. One Wing Angel, I hope. Whoa. That was a weird near fall. Lorraine Roaches is pretty good with his position. Axe handle smash. Yes. Old school wrestling. One Wing Angel over. Dude, I couldn't be that lucky. It's not going to 8. I know that much. Someone said 8 o'clock this morning. Slaps Tanahashi in the face. Oh! Woo! Kenny. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. I mean, now he's working over the lower back, which is always good because I guess if you're a high flyer, you have to kind of twist and contort yourself, and that's the back muscle. Makes sense. It's doing it the slow way though. Just do a backbreaker. Do a oh, what's his face? Adam Cole, Bobby Fish, Kyle O'Reilly. Roderick Strong backbreaker. The master of the backbreaker is Roderick Strong. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Notice my hair. Oh, I haven't live streamed. Oh yeah, if you see my videos, you know I had longer hair once. Nice haircut on Monday. That felt good. Freedom. So again, this is very Kenny Omega, slow plodding, not exciting. I mean, it's been okay. Oh wow, I wonder if that picked that up. That'd be terrible. Be banned for YouTube for life. None on outside. Tanahashi goes in the barricade. I guess that's the thing with Kenny. I mean, he's so well. His repertoire is so well known. It's getting to be kind of that with a twist or two, but it's like the 5 moves of doom. Except for it's not the true 5 moves of doom, but okay, outside Kenny's going to do this. He's going to do this. He's going to try this. So I mean, it's very predictable, I guess. I mean, again, over the desk, we've kind of seen all this. This is that one thing. Again, another critique is that they do, and I've heard this before, where it's just spot, 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 spot. Kenny's doing everything really that Jericho did, except for Jericho in the Jericho Naito match. That was done, seemed faster, with purpose, with bad intentions, and with this, Kenny just seems to be kind of going through the motions. Hey, it just might be me and my perception of it, but this seems like an okay match. It's not. Crowd's getting sick of Kenny Omega too, I think. Oh, there we go. They're having good fun though. And again, this is the grandest stage for New Japan. Trust me, I'm not going to take away anyone's fun. It's just, I think it's because it's 6:20 in the morning. I've been up since 11 Thursday, so it'd be about 5 hours short of 24 hours wide awake. Gonna be doing this tomorrow too. Yes. Then I have to think of a yummy sandwich. I might have that steak, egg, and cheese. I have to go grocery shopping then, but I do have that money on the card, so that's good. Yes. So instead of putting him through the table, he throws him back to the ring. I guess that's kind of the nice, the face-ish thing to do. I don't think, again, New Japan's weird because they don't have true heel face interactions. They're all just like whatever happens at the time. And Kenny Omega, again, he knows that he works within the New Japan system. He knows when to get heat from the crowd. He knows, again, when to get traditionally heel heat from the crowd. He knows when to get traditionally face heat from the crowd. I mean, don't get me wrong. Kenny Omega is a smart wrestler. He knows how to work a crowd. It's just that all his matches just seem very long and overly drawn out. That just might be my opinion. Trust me, his own matches versus Okada were utterly amazing. And I think the best match probably was the 60-minute draw, but it had a story involved. It had frustrations. The 65-minute 2 out of 3 falls match was long. The first match was really good, though. I mean, that was good, but the 60 minutes time limit draw, you understood why it was a time limit draw, mainly because of the first match. Don't get me wrong, Takahashi's not bad. It's not that. I don't think he's at the Okada level though. And they always manage to put the turnbuckle padding back on after whoever undoes it. That's kind of funny. So senton to Kenny Omega. I mean, that's the finish for some people in NXT and WWE. Ooh, chops. Whoa. That was like Tanahashi move. Tanahashi smartly rolled out again. Tanahashi, hey, he seems to be a smart wrestler. He knows his ring generalship at least. That's always good to see. I don't think I've watched him. I think I've watched him wrestle a couple times. But again, on TV, it's a faster paced 20-minute match, and it's already been about 15 minutes now. I mean, Kenny could draw this match out for like 2 hours. This would be a 60-minute time limit draw. Too much. Tanahashi slid out. He's on the outside, kind of gathering his wits. Kenny's on the inside, trying to figure out what to do next. Taking way too much time, Kenny. Whoa. Hope New Year's Dash is shorter. All I have to say. And that probably sounds terrible. That's semi-awful truth. Ouch. Talking about backs and I just popped something in my back. I need some sleep. Want to check one thing out quickly. It's stuff to do. Make sure I have money to do it with. Yes. Just enough. Right on budget. So again, they do the 20. They have the count out of 20, but they go quick. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't go 1, 2. No more Coca-Cola for me because eventually I do need to get like a little nap in. Probably just straight nap too. One Wing Angel time. Snapdragon suplex. Ooch. V-trigger, One Wing Angel, and the Hobo gets to go to sleep. Oh, reversed. Again? Whoa. They work so stiff. Snug, yeah. So Kenny's knee's hurting. I'm trying to think this Takahashi have a a cloverleaf. Be you turn them Kenny's in the cloverleaf. I gotta change all the titles. Crawling to the ropes is Kenny Omega. It's pulled back to the center of the ring. Classic stuff. Ooh, he's cranking that. Ooh, ask him, ref. Ask him. Oh wow. A Styles Clash. He stole the Styles Clash. Is that it for Kenny Omega? Nope. Too much time trying to go for the frog splash. Not going to happen. Kenny gets the knees up.
What?
10 more minutes, folks. 6:40. Let's go, Kenny. Let's go, Kenny. Tanahashi moved away from the knee. That knee is going to be it. This has been an okay match. It's so slow. There's some good spots for the. This just seems like a brawl. This seems like a hobo street fight now. I mean, it hasn't been good. It's just seemed long. Oh, going back to the outside again. This has been okay. This hasn't. I don't know. Now the tables come into play. I don't know. It just doesn't seem. Tanahashi wants to win. Oh, this is the end of the beginning for Tanahashi. He's tried to hit the frog splash twice. Once Kenny got his knees up. The second time Kenny rolled off the table and he just landed stomach first on the table. Bump. Crowd's unhappy with Tanahashi. Kenny's the face. Kenny's going over. The crowd's going to go home happy. And I'm going to go to sleep. Next 6 minutes. He just kind of wore Tanahashi out and used Tanahashi's own moves against him. It wasn't anything terrific. Kenny's going to win in like 5 minutes. He's not the one winged angel. Is the most. Only Okada kicks out of the one winged angel. Maybe Suzuki might. Let's see if it's even on both sides. It's just darker. It's just. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Ooh, that's new though. That's new. I haven't seen Kenny do that. You know what? I'm going to change this. Two power bombs. Not even natural. He should be like dead. This is pro wrestling though. The theater of the absurd. See again, they're trying to urge Kenny on. It was an okay main event. It's been okay, and nothing spectacular happened during this. I'll tell you what, the Chris Jericho match was. Chris Jericho Naito match was better. Wanted to ask my friend who's a pro wrestler what he thinks of this match after he watches it. I told him I have the spoilers for him to watch YouTube. No, they're not going a full 4 hours. So, come on, one wing angel. V trigger. Yay. Ooh. Yay. Ooh. I don't know. This has just been like a cheeseburger match. It hasn't been anything spectacular. It's good. I'll tell you what, I think that Chris Jericho match was so much better, though. Even the juniors seem to be so much better. Just faster. The pacing's different, I guess. I don't know. Then I'm kind of watching the clock, wanting to go to bed. They just slap each other in the face a lot. It's good. One a.m. Been up since 11 a.m. Thursday. Yes! Woo! 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 That clothesline's vicious. That was pretty good, though. Jeez. 30 minutes now. Don't do it, Kenny. The frog splash is another finisher, though. This is getting a little unnatural. I mean, there's drama here, but it's like over drama. This has been an okay match. E-trigger. I almost called it. I said 6:40. Close. It has to end soon, though. It's not going 20 more minutes. Uh-oh. The feed died. Wait a second. No! I just need to know who wins, and then I'm probably going to sleep, folks. Okay. Reverse Hurricanrana. The one-winged angel. I wish. V-trigger. One-winged angel finished 6:45. 45 minutes. That's a pretty good match time. Ooh, reversal. Man. Now the Tokyo crowd's getting into it again. They've been lukewarm. They've had their high points. They've had some quiet points. I mean, I think the past of what we've seen was so good. This really hasn't matched up. Like there was so much hype for Wrestle Kingdom 11. That was utterly amazing. Get up. We have to move closer. Hollywood spots. Pretty good. And jumping over the top rope's not easy either. That takes a little skill, folks. Kenny kicks out the frog splash. Baby. Just. Red shoe. Too sweet. I mean, the camera production is really good. I mean, they got everything. I mean, now the crowd's getting into it a little bit. I think they were a little bit. I think they were a little bit drained from the Jericho match. Looking back, I tell you what, I was drained from the Jericho match. I'm like, you know what? Nice 20-minute match. I'm gonna go to bed. But ooh, come on, Kenny. I doesn't know anything. You know, it'll be interesting to see what. Oh, this is too large file. Oh, I have to be back. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. See, I'm not quite exactly sure how to use my camera yet. I just know you have to do this, I think. Oh, come on, Kenny. Get him. Get him. Dragon suplex from the top should finish it. I'll kill most people. Again, this is actually been a pretty decent match. I mean, it's hard to complain. I think my only complaint is that it's just been long, and it hasn't. There's been a lot of lags in it. The action, when there has been action, has been really fast paced. The thing is, this is few and far between spots. Tanahashi's rocked now. This might be the end of the beginning for Tanahashi. Kenny already kicked out the frog splash. Reverse the second one with an angel. Is Kenny going to lose? High Fly Flow? Is that his move? Oh, wow. Kenny lost. That's going to be bumped up, folks. That's not a cheeseburger anymore. That was so long. Okay, folks, here's a very quick recap about the whole match. These matches are in no particular order. I don't really have time. I have to go to sleep. It's about 6:50 here in Florida. The sun's not out yet, although I do see the sky bluing a little bit. This is New Japan Pro Wrestling, Wrestle Kingdom 13. In the first match, we have I'm going to turn you off because I don't want to hear you anymore. That was kind of the stream I was kind of listening to and watching it a little bit. So for the Gauntlet tag team match, we had Taguchi, Makabo, and Toru Yano win. And kind of a weird match. It was a ham sandwich match. Later on, we saw Okada versus Jay White. That was a really darn fun, good match. That was a surf and turf quality match. And Jay White won there. And another weird match. Ibushi lost to Will Ospreay. Will Ospreay won for the never open weight belt. It was a cheeseburger match. I'm almost tempted to give that a ham sandwich just because of the way it ended. Actually had to take Ibushi out on a stretcher and kind of no one paid any attention to him, which is kind of weird. And in Japan, when that happens, generally like someone's actually really injured. I don't think they throw up the X necessarily in New Japan. They just kind of like take out the ring very quietly, and the other guy respectfully just kind of walks away. In the tag team division for the heavyweight tag team, again you have the OG Bullet Club, Tamatanga Tangaloa. There's Evil Sonata and the Young Bucks. Evil Sonata win. That was a good match. That was actually pretty fun. That was a surf and turf. Lose championship. It was Cody Rhodes versus Juice Robinson. Juice Robinson went over. New champion. Again, surf and turf quality match. For the Rev Pro, the Britt Pickett, Zack Sabre defeated Ishii. It was okay. It was a cheeseburger match. Junior tag. You have, and I always get their names, Kanemaru and El Desperado versus Roppongi 3K versus Bushi and Takagi. I think I screwed those last two names up, but whoever it was, these last two guys won from Chaos, I think. Yeah. Chaos or Los Ingobernables. I forget. Well, we'll figure that out later. But whatever it is, they won. Again, it was an okay match. Probably what was almost the second match of the night. Our match of the night. Oh, I forgot to do my Stone Cold locks too. Shoot. I knew I was forgetting something last video. I'll do that for New Year's Dash though. I got my Stone Cold lock and my snoozer match. So for the junior belt, it was Shida versus Ishimori. Ishimori won. That was a fun match. Non-stop action. The next match, Intercontinental match between Chris Jericho and Naito. Naito won. Again, this was the match of the night. Again, flaming young match. Then the final match, you have Kenny Omega drops the belt to Tanahashi. It was okay. It just seemed really long. Again, I would like to thank everyone for watching. I know I'm going to butcher this name again. Apalash Mudgull. Thank you very much for the comment. You'll be seeing a featured shout out probably when I do my Monday show Monday night. And Blazin83 again, thank you very much. It was fun talking to both of you guys. I plan to do another live stream tomorrow for the New Year's Dash. Tomorrow before New Year's Dash. Hopefully when I get back from getting my tickets and before I take a little nap again. I'll put on my predictions for New Year's Dash because I have to figure out what the card is because I don't think they know what the card is yet either. And then Sunday, it's going to be some Impact Wrestling. And this time I will remember to put in my Stone Cold Lock of the Night, the Match of the Night, and of course, the Snoozer Nap. The Snoozer Match. Again, I'd like to thank everyone for watching. This has been Hobo Tom from the Hobo and His Girlfriend Wrestling Show. Again, please like, comment, and subscribe. And also, ladies, if you want to be the new girlfriend, you can always send an email at hoboandgirlfriend@gmail.com. Everyone have a good morning. Happy Friday. And I'll see everyone later. Bye. See you entering. Yes.